FCEL Fuel Cell Energy secures $87 million in project financing, Foxtrot Charlie Echo Lima.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
RL, Ralph Lauren reporting 90 cents. The estimate on Ralph Lauren was 61 cents. That's 8 feet for Romeo Lima. Ralph Lauren says for Q1 expects reported revenues to be down slightly to prior year. That is RL. MLAB, Mesa Labs. Reporting at $1.94. The estimate on Mesa Labs was 37 cents. Revenue of 55.6 million is short on revenue from Michael Lima Alpha Bravo.
Tradometer ES overbought.
Order filled.
All right, trade alert coming into the box here. Oh, the DeSantis announcement. Apparently, the Twitter Spaces crashed. It was an overload, server overloads, and and it was
Order filled.
It was just an awful thing. I didn't get to watch it, but apparently you couldn't watch it. Then they tried to news. They just had it crashed. Twitter basically crashed. I didn't realize it wasn't video. They said it was audio only. I thought it would be video to that, right? I mean, that's kind of like doing it over Morse code.
The ENC video codec showcasing integration with BMO CAVR. That's Bravo Michael Romeo. LASE Laser Photonics received second order from Caterpillar for Mark Star Pro for inventory management. That's Lima Alpha San Diego and Charlie Alpha Tango.
Even though I got in here, I still like the 20 on this. I watch the 20 on this one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
BBY, Best Buy CEO, says we continue to believe that calendar 2023 will be the bottom for the Bitcoin.
Connection lost.
Tech demand, that's on their conference call. That's Bravo Bravo Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Danny boy. Let's get set up here. So right now we're in one stock here, BMR. Looks interesting.
Tradometer YM overbought.
Yeah, NVDA here kind of propping up the whole market. I can't see much else really doing anything else here. All right, take a look at some of the news here this morning. Again, I guess some of the big news. I didn't get to see it, but I don't think anybody got to really see it. It was just a DeSantis announcement caused the Twitter site to crash.
Tradometer ES overbought.
So both sides are spinning that. One side says that DeSantis broke the internet, he's so popular. And the other side is saying, what, you know, the worst start you could have.
Coming up at 8:30, the GDP for Q1 expecting plus 1.1%. Core PCE prices for Q1 expecting plus 4.9%. PCE prices plus 4.2%. Initial jobless claims 250,000 expected. Continuing claims 1.8 billion. Also Chicago Fed national activity minus 0.02%. That's coming up in about 18 minutes at 8:30.
All right, thank you, Mr. Land.
Time.
Let's see who else is on the calendar today. Today being Thursday, May 25th, coming up to a nice Memorial Day holiday. 8:30 we have the GDP, preliminary GDP, and employment claims. Pending home sales coming out at 10 a.m. Let's take a look at the president's schedule.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
Michael is
completely
looking at
for
that
free
here
with
or
no
something.
credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
OATX,
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Popping here $1.35.
So at 1:45, the president is going to announce his intent to nominate General
And the
Charles
trial
Q. Brown Jr. to serve the next chairman of the Joint Chief of Staff.
that's Oscar
Chiefs of Staff, second gentleman. The Vice President, second gentleman, and the Secretary of Defense attend at 7 a.m. The second gentleman. Second gentleman. I'll never get used to saying that. That's just a weird word. That doesn't look right. Doesn't roll off the tongue. Market right up against the, actually new highs here. Market's new highs. Wow, look at this pennant formation that's formed here. I'm in right around here.
NVDA, NVIDIA, 397.26.
Infobird, that's interesting.
New all-time high for NVIDIA.
Well, it sure is. NVIDIA rocking and rolling here. Texas Steve here. What's up? Good morning. Well, we got another crazy day ahead of us here. NVIDIA propping the market up. Everything. I think everything we see on both is because of NVIDIA today.
Enhancements, including support for Mac operating system, multi-factor authentication for enterprise. That's Bravo Kilo Yankee India, Alpha Papa Lima.
Trying to get rid of these candles, but it having a hard time.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Looking at everything here, looking at the overnight trade here. Trend was pretty down, pretty good. Well, I mean, not really down. I mean, it's been up, but popped and then drifted. All right, big pop here in the markets right now. Right at the highs of the session. Wow. So NVDA up 30%. Pre-market gains of 30% here. Huge move here. $400 coming up. That is a divergence. Damn.
Order submitted.
Order
filled.
That. It might be a little wide here, but I am short here. Just looked up here. You can see that steep
Order canceled.
Oh,
Target filled.
Order filled.
This got hit for some reason. Yeah, I got hit. I didn't even get the trade off. I have a bracket in there. It was moving so fast.
Getting a pop to the high now.
I still like that short here.
$2.81 BBAI.
BMR here starting to move up a little. BMR.
NVDA $399.50 at the high. NVDA.
Steve mentioned that the abstracts will be released from ASCO's for ASCO next week, 5 p.m. today. Abstracts will be released. Those are like the little previews of their presentations at the ASCO for the ASCO meeting next week. This is data. Zyme is releasing full data. This is the partnership with Jazz Pharmaceuticals. All right. That's Palo Alto Network. Palo Alto, you're thinking of, right, investor? PANW.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for
We're at
free with no
$6
credit
here on
card.
the
You
BMR.
can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Here it is, 8:30 here.
Coming up, the GDP and jobless claims.
Right here. Now it's out. So we got GDP here plus 1.3%. Consensus was for 1.1%.
GDP plus 1.3%. Consensus
Continued
was
jobless
plus
claims coming at 1.79 million.
PCE prices for Q1 plus 5%. Consensus plus 4.9%. Initial jobless claims 229,000. Consensus 250,000. Continuing claims 1.794 million. Consensus 1.
It's probably a good short here.
Order
Order
submitted.
I'll take
Order
the short
filled.
with a stop at the highs here. All right. Actually, let me give this a little running room today.
S&P futures off the highs now 41.55.50.
So just give you a feel for that. Kind of an equal 50-50. We're looking for a breakdown here. Stops above me, right above the highs here, up around 41.61, but
LWLG, Lightwave begins commercialization of its electro-optic polymer materials. That's Lima Whiskey, Lima Golf, LWLG.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
well, we got actually a buy divergence here to counteract that little selling here. So
BEAT, Heartbeam announcing automated
Rockbot
cardiac
just went long.
patent granted for Heartbeam Amigo system. That's Bravo Alpha.
NVDA here dropping off a bit.
BEAT.
Some weakness here pre-market on AbbVie. That's awful setup there. BMR hanging in there at 590 now, around 590.
On target trial of crofelemer and prophylaxis of cancer therapy related diarrhea. That's Julie Alpha Golf X-ray, AAGX. RNXT, Renovo RX announcing late breaking oral presentation at ESMO Congress on gastrointestinal cancer. That's Romeo November X-ray Tango. ELBK, Columbia Financial announcing 6 stock repurchase program.
Order
That's
filled.
Lima.
Order canceled.
Bravo.
Order
Alright,
canceled.
Market dropping here. I'm moving my stop down.
ELBK.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I will actually move this down to break even. My stop is now just at break even here. I will let this thing go today.
16 million shares at 25 cents per share. That's INUV.
We're down to the 200 right now. Right now, just a few poppers on the list here, and one I'm in. Taking a shot on a popper this morning. Symbol is, we're going to go over them right now. We'll go over a couple of these.
MXL, Max Linear.
Not this one. This one's not.
Ethernet portfolio.
So we're looking at KBNT. I'm not in that. But it is holding up okay. And then we have CYXT here. Big pennant formation, 21 cents. Not in that one. IFBD here. That actually looks pretty good at 166. A little high here. We're not in that one. But we are in this. I'm in this one. BMR.
RJF, Raymond James Financial, out with some
right about here, right here, and kind of watching that 20 here. I think we're going to be able to trade that 20 today too, even if it comes down to 20. I think it holds to 20. So that's the reason this circle is down here. It's just to give you a reminder to watch that 20 on a stock like this today. Just going to follow it up. We got a couple new ones here showing up. Their intelligence starting to turn back up now. Maybe we'll take that off here. It's starting to get, well, it's not oversold yet. It's not a quad yet. I'm going to probably take
Stop filled.
There we go.
Order cancelled.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Now it's a
Order
divergence.
submitted. Order
Divergence
filled.
long now. Big divergence long. That was fast.
U.S. House Speaker McCarthy says negotiators have made some progress on the debt ceiling.
All right, some progress being made on the debt ceiling.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
Order
up completely
filled.
for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening
They've
and have
made
a
some
great day.
progress. They've made some progress, everyone. They have made some progress. They've also blown your shorts out of the water. Market here, trying to take out the highs here.
Expects to exceed $2 trillion in assets under administration.
I want to take a short into this.
Order submitted.
filled.
Order filled.
Raymond James targeting a common dividend of 20 to 30%.
See if I get. I'm right into this.
Order filled.
I'm short right here. Just took out the highs. Got a point. See if we get some popcorn here.
Order canceled. Target filled.
All right, hit
Order
my
filled.
target. Now it should drop really hard. You know, yeah, you're kind of right. This is this environment is prone to false news items. You know, especially something very easy to get out there, saying McCarthy making a comment, or you know, the market gets a big pop, and then anyway, got a little pop on there, got a little profit on it, then we shorted it right up here at the highs, and now we're flagging out. I still think the short is a possible play today. Had a nice divergence start the morning off. And as far as I can tell, this looks starting to look like a little 5-minute divergence up here off that news. Well, we just took out the highs again here. It might be another short here coming up. Previous highs right above us. NVDA getting a little pounce here. Coming up. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Be careful of the squeeze here. This is the smells of a squeeze here happening.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Financing facility.
Excuse me. Can we take another short here?
Order
Order
submitted.
filled. I'll take a
Order
short here.
filled.
I think we can get a... Alright. I want to take a little short here. I'll just stop above it, right above the highs. Snowflake here looks a little weak here. Still looks pretty strong. Right, maybe we get one more little pop to the highs. NVDA here coming back pretty strong. Going up on 9 o'clock. Apple here 171. Looks pretty good. I want to take this
Order
off.
canceled.
I want to
Order submitted.
I want to take
Order
that off.
filled.
Just took that off. $10 loss there on that. Just think we could actually squeeze a little bit higher. A lot of pressure to the upside. I'm not gonna. I seen the Apple here. Apple taking out the pre-market highs.
You are listening to Day
Laying down a
Trading
monster.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Damn, holy fire.
Ticker WRBS wearable devices shares up about 35% after the company announced its Mujo band for Apple Watch is available for pre-order.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, well, we're just waiting right at the highs here. Tesla here, 186 here. Pre-market stuff to BMR, not stolen out at 6. Snowflake here is just drifting here. Heavy, not looking good. Everything else just drifting sideways. Again, coming closer to the Memorial Day holiday, it's going to be a dead day today. Tomorrow, probably even worse. Definitely even worse. It's going to be nuts, though. We got some earnings coming up after the close today. Autodesk, ADSK, ARCE, Costco here, COST, Costco, Decker, DECK, Domo, DOMO, GPS, ME, Marvell, MRVL, Restoration of Hardware, RH, SVM, Ulta Salon's coming out tonight. Ulta, ULTA, and Workday, WDAY. Some big ones.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer NQ ES overbought. Tradometer YM overbought.
Ticker BABA, Alibaba Group, says rumors about layoffs are just rumors. Company plans to hire 15,000 this year.
All right, well, there we got markets right at the highs. Again, going to watch for a pop to the highs, see some type of, I don't see any divergence set up here or potential divergence, but we might just get that little pop, flush out the stops, and then see that pullback. Apple here, 172. Looks like it's trading at the highs.
Tradometer YM overbought.
I think a big candle too, big reversal candle. That would be good.
Ticker BCTX, enters an agreement for the spinout of BioPro Therapeutics.
Today is the 100th trading day of the year. S&P up more than 7% year to date as of now, and this would be the best start since 2021, 2019. Is that true? Up 7%? All right. I didn't know that. This is from Ryan Dietrich. When greater than 7% on day 100, rest of the year up another 9.4% on average and higher, nearly 89% of the time. That's pretty good stats. I want to retweet that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Accelerated share buyback agreement.
Oh, what happened to my charts here? I think I messed it up. I typed in something there. There's KVUE here, KVUE. I'm looking at adding to that. KVUE. That's the, and again, let's take a look at the Costco chart right here. Costco coming out with earnings today. Big pennant formation. Wow. BMR. We're long here. It's hanging in there. Curious to see what happens with my iTalks today here.
Dish Network, ticker DISH, shares up pre-market following a report suggesting the company is in talks to sell wireless plans through Amazon.
Wow.
Ticker DISH, shares now up 18.5%.
Just getting a little bounce there. All right. All right, is that the little candle we wanted to see? That little divergence candle right there? Let's take a shot on that. Sell market here.
Order
Right at the
submitted.
highs, stop at the
Order
highs.
filled.
Slight little divergence here. But right at the open here, tough area, market's grinding higher. It's probably going to be a very hard counter trend, at least starting off today. I like it though. I like the divergence. I want to be very aggressive on the divergences today. Oh. I'll just leave it hang out there.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, that
and have
NVDA
a
is going to
great
be
day.
attracting a lot of strength today. You know, when these things get, you know, these shorts are in this.
Achieves over 50% enrollment.
It seems like you're going to have a big range in NVIDIA. There's definitely going to be upside, downside opportunities. Definitely see that. Now, is that the battle we want to get into? Let's take a look at the 5-minute chart on this. See if we could read into NVIDIA how it's working. NVDA. So, kind of hard to read into. We got a nice little pullback. It's like flagging out a bit. Damn. That's a big pop here. I'd rather be long the video, I think, just because of the pressure to the upside. But it is up there. I mean, I can't justify getting in here either. BMR, more my style. Maybe the potential pop on that. Apple here.
Ticker RL says expect pressure on more value-oriented customers to persist in the near term, particularly in North America and Europe. Ticker DLTR, Dollar Tree, believes consumer shopping behavior will normalize over time and the margin profile will rebound.
So we had divergence, sell-side divergence right here. We have a little sell-side divergence right here. Both of them starting to work out, right? Telling you something. There we go. See if we get down to that 50. Again, difficult environment because we got nice upside. I'm not saying we can't get a little higher, so it's up to you if you want to let that run. $7.50. I might take it off after another $10. We have 9:15 coming up. We are getting oversold here. I want to take
Order
that.
canceled.
I just,
Order submitted.
Just took
Order
profits.
filled.
Just took profits there. Now, what I like, it's not that I like this, but now it's actually breaking down. Perfect. But what I was just looking at is we just got overbought here on the 9.3. That's our rule here. Get overbought on the 9.3 or oversold on the oversold, overbought.
You
This
are
was kind of
listening
holding
to Day
strength here.
Trading
This was starting to
Radio.
look more
Sign
like
up completely
a
for
bull
free with
flag
no
here. So
credit
we
card.
took that off
You
here.
can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Come on, BMR, give us something here. All right, let's stand up here. We got 15 minutes to go. We're just gonna stand up here and give a 5-minute break here as we get ready here. Hey Siri, set the alarm for 9:29.
Ticker BA, Boeing, speaking at a Wolf conference, says it has begun to deliver reworked 737 airplanes out of inventory. Ticker BA.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Boeing, ticker BA, says defense is being a little more pressured than we initially thought. Boeing CFO says the upper end of its 2023 free cash flow goal is a bit pressured, but the company is committed to its goal.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Benzinger market update, S&P futures up 33, the Dow futures down 39, NASDAQ is up 308, crude is down $1.92 at 72.42, natural gas is down 2 cents at $2.38. Fiserv transferring to the New York Stock Exchange under the symbol FI. That's Foxtrot Sandy Victor.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Coming up at 10 a.m., pending home sales for April.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Order filled.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
Order filled.
NVIDIA here dropping hard here. Hard drop out of NVIDIA.
Seconds to the US
BMR here over a 6. Here, come on, baby.
Order filled.
Ding, ding, ding. There we go, BMR. Hey, some water here. Wow. We got Snowflake popping. We got NVIDIA dropping. We got the markets dropping. We got BMR popping, 7. Let's go to work. Let's do this.
Tradometer YM oversold.
Big pop here in Snowflake. Big pop in Snowflake out of the gate. Big drop here in the video here. AbbVie here not looking that great here. Market here sold off pretty hard. Hard to read things here right now. Here, PMR here. Just continue to run with that.
There's a falling here. Comments from the CFO.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Expect 787 ramp to go up to 5 per month as we exit the year.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Boeing CFO says
Tradometer YM oversold.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Just let you know, I got an order in to sell BMR at 750, but I might move that.
Deal today. Any day is possible for a debt ceiling deal, but issues remain. It says Biden knows where we are.
Shopify here dropped off here at the lows.
We'll get the debt ceiling done.
NVDA here, 370 here, giving back. Wow, giving back 30 points almost. Wow. MNK here, looking okay. Come on, give me my profits here. eBay here hanging in there. We might have a quad rotation here setting
You are
up here.
listening to Day
No
Trading
trades, but
Radio.
that's
Sign up
short
completely for
today.
free with no credit card.
The highs
You
of the
can
day,
try
that's
out
short.
all of our services for 10 days at
Here we go.
dtr.tv
Anybody follow me in
/free.
on the
Thanks for
BMR?
listening and have a great day.
Because I'm going to probably get taken out here soon. And it could go higher. I'm not saying anything about that, but Snowflake here reversing off of 158 here. NVDA here 369.
GSIT traders circulating a page from the GSIT website mentioning NVIDIA. That's Golf Sandy India Tango.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
And that's the rock bot right there. If you're again, we have the rock bot on sale this week, so look at that good entry there. Got a little bounce. Didn't get through that pivot area yet. That's holding us back. Palo Alto Network strong along 209. Here we go.
Order filled.
There it is. First target hit on the rock bot here.
Order filled.
And the trailing stop coming in here, locking in profits. Nice trade, trade RJC. I think you probably got out right. I don't know if I'm going to get my 750. Wow, look at that chop around there. Palo Alto Networks here, 204. Hard to say if that's strong. I mean, it did drop here with NVIDIA this morning.
Quad rotation setup.
There's your quad rotation.
Quad rotation setup.
GSIT, Light Technology spike here. $6.28. Golf Sandy India Tango.
Quad rotation setup. Quad rotation setup.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have
All right, let's
a great
take a look
day.
at some other ones that might be moving here.
Quad rotation setup. Quad rotation setup.
Yeah, we got that. All right, so here's the big smackdown in NVDA. For those that don't like looking at some wild ride here. But let's take a look at here. TISI here on the move. Team.
Option activity now.
I don't know if that was halted or not.
The June $17 calls now.
Recent reverse split back here. I don't know if that's a halt or not. We have wearable devices here. That came down right to the 20-period moving average. Bounced. Pretty aggressive bounce there. JWAC here, Jupiter Wellness, chopping around, and BMR. Again, are up here. Do we get this going a little bit further? That's the question. Snowflake here dropping through that 150 here. I'm not interested in Snowflake at all until it gets down to 125. Let's see what market here. Decent bounce off the quad rotation. Perfect quad rotation. Again, new script here. So let me give you an update on the Thunderbird 23 buy signal. I brought my other computer home last night, but I didn't set it up. It just got too late. But I have it there. I still haven't gotten an email back from that company that I use their software. So upset with that, you know. I give them 3 emails, and it's like they just left me hanging. But I'll be able to do it with the other computer, so I should be able to do that tonight. I just run out of time these days. See a little relative strength in Harley Davidson again. Let's keep an eye.
PNG, 17.5 calls now. August 17.5 calls. Alibaba, November Golf.
Really like this Harley Davidson down here. Off the lower trend line. Holding up pretty good. Got a divergence. Showing relative strength right now.
You are
It's been
listening to
holding up
Day
pretty good
Trading
over
Radio.
the last 3-4
Sign
days.
up
This thing just
completely for
wants
free
wants
with
to
no
go
credit
higher
card.
here.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Take a look at that PAYX. Wrong screen, sorry. Harley Davidson CI.
GSI Technologies hitting.
We're starting to watch some of these back here. CI, Signet Group. Oh, UNH. What happened to our UNH?
Sandy India Tango. Coming up in 10 minutes.
Tradometer NQ oversold.
UNH here going chopping around sideways too. Just ugly action.
April plus 0.5% expected.
All right, so again, let's bring this Harley Davidson over here. We start to see this taking out the highs again. We're going to have another trend day on this, and this might actually happen today under the radar. Also watching for anything that wants to reverse today. The BMR is on our screen here at 750. I have an order in. Probably takes me out and probably goes to 9. But I do that for you guys with my Rockstar effect. Palo Alto Network still showing strength. Apple looking good. The video all over the place. I mean, that's just a bronking horse. Still weakness in the AbbVie. Awful action. No reversal to be seen.
Order filled.
Oh, there it goes. Big pop here. Huge pop in the BMR.
AI Alpha India.
And I got a hit on that.
Early report from Bloomberg mentioning short sellers betting on the stock to fall. That's AI.
I'm out at 750. 750, I'm out. Trade alert in the box.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
WLDS resuming after a circuit breaker halt at $1.25 the high. Whiskey Lima Delta Sandy. Shares up 166% for wearable devices.
Where's the wearable devices? That's there.
Company announced earlier Mudra band for Apple Watch available for pre-order. That's WLDS.
Order filled. Order canceled.
It happened at 9, whatever that time frame is. It hit all the way up to 8 here. It went all the way to 8 at 9:51 here at BMR. Just look at your time and sales. AbbVie here breaking down here. God, that was a bad setup there for me. We'll pop here in Riley. Looks like we had a quad. We had a little divergence there on the bottom. APGN here. APGN still holding that. I'm just seeing if we get a little further push there. Riley here, a little pop to the highs of the day. Keep an eye on the Harley Davidson. A little pop here. Yeah, Danny might be calling the low of the day here. I'm saying that Harley Davidson is going to trend today. Riley looking good. Palo Alto Networks looking pretty good. A little bounce in NVDA. It's the bottom end here. It's a good. UNH here, a little pop here is at 480. Let's take a look at that again. It's hanging in here. It hasn't broken above that little area. Maybe that happens here today. Maybe we get through this area of consolidation right up here at 482. That's what we're trying to get through, that 482 area on UNH. 479.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
210 here on Palo Alto Network. Looks very strong. Very strong action there. Palo Alto Network. Net here near the highs of the day. The market here, though, it's a tough call. Let's do a poll in the room. What do you say? We're up 18. Let's do a Danny poll here. Are the lows in here? If you think the lows are in, then type in a 1. If you think the lows are not in and we're going to go lower, doesn't mean we're going to go negative. Just we're going to go lower from the lows here, 9th. Well, let's take a look here. What are we talking, Dan? Are we talking the overnight lows, or we're talking the 9:30 lows here? I think he's talking the 9:30 lows. We'll call it the 4140 area. So Danny's looking for upside. Orlando upside. Suppy here with a 2 downside. Steve with the upside, or Randy here with the upside. Randy with the downside. Upgrade with the upside. Canada traded with the 2. Double bottom here. Holding on at 1. John with a 1. Wagyu with a 1. Bay Street with a 2. Viking with a 2. Hister with a 2. Void with a 1.
Still at the tail end of the pandemic.
Tail end of the pandemic. They're trying to throw everything at the market here. Oh, we're still in the pandemic. Go back in your houses. Little snitch here with a 1. Eggman here with a 2. Lem with a 1. Hiroshima with a 1. This is really a back and forth battle here. We're pretty split evenly.
Ending home sales unchanged. Consensus was plus 1%. Ending home sales minus 20.3% versus April 2022.
Well, right now, I'll get a little bounce. Palo Alto Networks. I'm looking around here.
SONN, Sonnet Therapeutics, Biotherapeutics, low price stock getting a pop to the highs.
Keep an eye on Harley today. Net here popping to the highs here.
EF Hutton with a buy rating and $6.70 price target earlier.
And you know what happens when EF Hutton talks. When EF Hutton talks, everybody listens.
Deadline reporting AMC striking distribution deal with Mansa, free streaming outlet
messed it up,
on Black Culture. Is Alpha Michael Charlie.
You'll never regret the purchase of a good stock. You don't say. Yeah, my broker says it's a real good buy. What does your broker say? Well, my broker's E.F. Hutton. And Hutton says... When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
People listen. All right, let's see if we get another popper here today. We got our first popper today. Got a nice bite on that. Took it for profit. And now let's take a look for another popper today. The wearable devices was a pretty nice popper here. It's still popping. This one's nothing going on there. TISI here. We did mark this one off here about $5.55, and then it went to $7.
Completely for free with no credit
still,
card.
the team's still looking pretty good.
All of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Juniper Wellness here. Nothing going on in the BMR here. Congratulations on this one. UNH here getting a little pop.
L share is at the highs now. Lumber, LL Flooring, a 13D filing earlier on LL from F9 Investments said they acquired common stock of LL Flooring in contemplation of a possible combination with Cabinets to Go. That's Lima Lima. Fed Sparkin says
The thing I hate about the clips is the price itself. Hate things that are priced under $20, between that $10 and $20 level. With insiders here, but we did break down through that level. I think we're close to a bottom here. Support. But yeah, that's not. Let's take a look at US Steel.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Looks like people still want tech no matter what. It's not like they're getting scared from tech. Tech is looking pretty good still. Market here coming down to the lows here. The twos are rubbing their hands, getting ready. Net here, new highs on the day. I'm looking around at stocks that are actually pushing at the highs as the market is making lows here. Net here is actually one of those. NVDA has its own life of its own today. UNH here hanging in there pretty good. I'm watching the ISRG also. I think I'm going to take this trade here and see if we get a runner today.
Order filled.
Today. This is kind of a, maybe be a scalp. But I'm buying this on relative strength. Trade alert in the box. Just buying a stronger stock today and seeing if we get a run in it. Trade alert in the box. BMR here. Oh, pop here. BX.
Order submitted.
Paycheck.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I got a little divergence there too. Just on the lows. The the twos take it here. The market just took out the lows here. Or took out the 930 lows. But now we also have a divergence.
Order filled.
And we also might have a quad rotation here. And the market here already bouncing off of that divergence. Big divergence bounce. Why is that drop right after I get in? It's just amazing. It's amazing. It's like the whole market. And we got good on, I missed.
You are listening
BMR,
to
we
Day
nailed that.
Trading
We
Radio.
nailed the BMR.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
Watching
you
for
can
this
try
Harley
out
to
all
move
of our
back to the
services for
highs.
10 days at
ISRG is holding near the highs of the
DTR.tv/free.
day.
Thanks for
NVDA
listening
here,
and have a great day.
As Parkin says, rate hikes are also helping to reduce demand as is credit tightening due to bank failures.
We're up about 10.14 right now. Decent bounce.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Well, it's a trailing stop here. It comes in real fast. It just identifies these levels for you, but you could always adjust those parameters on your own. It was a little loud, wasn't it? ISRG back over 300. We haven't looked at the cash chart here, and we're going to take a look at the NASDAQ chart too. But let's take a look at the SPX this morning. SPX here.
EU's Breton says proposed EU rules on artificial intelligence for security of Europeans cannot be bargained. That from Reuters. Says Europe is ahead of the curve, designing solid balanced regulatory framework for AI. Comments made to Reuters after OpenAI CEO threat to leave Europe if AI rules are too onerous.
All right, so here we have
attempting blackmail and speculative threats. That from Reuters.
Yeah, the 1 hour gap up here, right up against the trend line. We talked about the trend line test all the time. It's a perfect short. That's what we were looking for yesterday. Now we got it today. We got rid. That's what we got today. Amazing, right? Right up against the trend line. Shorted. You shorted into it. You're doing good. 5 minutes neutral right now. Chop. Now it's back into the chop fest. And again, as we get closer and closer to Friday, things are really going to dry up. But here we held off. With the twos came in. I mean, the twos got that. Look at that. The candle came down, took you out. Now it pushes back up. Probably takes out the highs. You think they'll have to bring them in an emergency session on Memorial Day? That would be great. Wouldn't that be great?
Barkin said data on productivity has been moving the wrong way, but much is unknown about COVID impacts on hiring and the labor force.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. Yeah, you're not seeing anything here productive at all. Our CI here, 245. When age here, just drifting now. Not help. Market's not helping anything. I'm a glutton for punishment. I want to continue to kind of buy into this weakness here. But boy, yeah, that just, again, wrong side of the market here this week. But again, that kind of hit up. A lot of drug stocks got hit this week.
VSAT. Viasat acquisition of Inmarsat proceeds.
Especially today, Bristol Myers here pulling back. All of them.
Viasat announced that the European Commission unconditionally approved Viasat's acquisition of Inmarsat. Two companies will now work to expedite completion of the transaction, expected to close by the end of this month. That's Victor Sandy Alpha Tango VSAT.
Basically, that's a good one. Fine, anyone can crash Twitter. It takes a real leader to crash an economy. That's great. All right, a couple of new ones here. Let's take a look what's on our screen here. Lightwave Logic here, still pushing up against the highs here. We had an early pop, pull back to the 20. Again, even the light volume ones that pull back to the 20 seem to be buys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Got a divergence
Order
here
submitted.
playing out.
Order
We got team
submitted.
here continue to
Order
push
submitted.
higher.
LL flooring hitting 461 at the
You mean lumber liquidators? Not
20% after that 13D filing. A 13D filing out earlier from F9 Investments said he was potentially seeking to merge LL with Cabinets to Go. That's Lima Lima.
Oh.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer YM oversold.
Morgan Stanley setting up as a divergence here. Let's take a look at my chart on Morgan Stanley.
Tradometer NQ oversold.
Yeah, and we got a tradometer set up here too. So here we go. So you got a slight little divergence here starting on Morgan Stanley down here. JP Morgan, let's take a look at JP Morgan holding up pretty good. SPX here one more time. Yeah, our first pullback to the 20. Still have a big gap to fill if you're looking at a gap fill on the S&P. KVUE here, 2642. You know that overtime that's going to sneak up here. Heard some good things about GE Healthcare the other day on the pullback here. Decent pullback.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
There's a profit on the rock bot. Take a look at that ISRG here. Also showing good relative strength in this pullback. And do we have a little wedge pattern here playing out, or what do we have here? Nothing really. Nice downward trend happening. We're up against that trend line, up against the pivot. Stair stepping its way down, so be careful. You're embedded on the stochastics here. You're definitely embedded. You're not getting any quad rotation, meaning we're not seeing any positive rotation yet. Might get it here soon. I mean, we're set up for a quad.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
When
You
they,
can
I don't
try
know when
out
they're.
all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
And I don't think that
Thanks
would happen.
for listening and have a great
long
day.
shot.
ORCL, Oracle, now they hitting the high 111.
Quarterly updates are going on as rebalance close.
Romeo Charlie Lima.
Each year, about 20 to 25 is replaced with other stocks to meet the guidelines of membership. These changes usually are announced 5 trading days before the index change. Trying to see when it happens.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This is a tale of our markets today.
Expecting a build of 108 BCF coming up.
So again, you can see here, market being held up by, of course, tech being held up by NVDA. NVDA doing what it can to hold up the rest of the market. But everything here negative. Energy, again, drugs, energy, utilities, just looking ugly.
Pulling back here. Fed's Collins out with comments now. Fed's Collins says U.S. Central Bank may be at or near time to pause interest rate hikes. Says inflation is too high, but sees promising signs of moderation. Pause on rate action would give central banks space to measure impact. From the Fed's Collins, watching a wide array of data while deliberating the next rate move. Banking sector stress likely to weigh on demand. That's from the Fed's Collins of Boston president.
Low tick alert.
Oh, market, you're trying to get going here. Come on, market. Let's see what you got. UNH here trying to get back. We're watching at 482 on UNH for a breakout. Really just ISRG again, looking at relative strength on that. That looks like it's going to go higher. Apple actually showing good relative strength today. Of course, tech looking pretty good today. We had one really good trade this morning, the BMR. We got that early this morning on news. News looked pretty good.
Representative Kevin Hearn, head of the largest Republican caucus, said the debt ceiling likely by tomorrow afternoon.
To kind of go over this with you guys,
to DayTrading
and this is a great
Radio.
little
free
segment here.
with no
If you go to the
credit card.
dashboard,
You can try
members
out all of
dashboard
our
here, if you
services
go
for
up here
10 days at
to the top,
dtr.tv/free.
you'll see playbook, you'll
Thanks
see
for
forums.
listening and have a great day.
All right, when you do, sorry about that. Now I'm logged out. How did I get logged out of my own site? Password change. Please manage your account. You're now logged into. Oh. There we go. You go up in the top here, you'll see a set of on the playbook here. Pre-market popper lesson plan. All right, this is a great little lesson here. These are very special lessons here that kind of help you understand. This is your cheat sheet. I'm not going to play the lesson.
Hey everybody, DayTraderRockStar.
But I want to go to, there's a couple good charts in here I typically point out. It's called the anatomy, and we talk about the news, the pullback to the 20, and then the pop at the open, and after the pop at the open, most of these sell off. So with that template on, let's go here to our setup here. We have the news, we have the 20 period moving average, and the 20 and the I actually had the bounce right there, but the 20 and the open, and we got the pop on the open just like that, and we then sold into that pop. But this is textbook. We see this pattern over and over again. The pop, sideways consolidation, either it pulls back to the 20 and bounces, or we wait to the open and pops after new highs. You sell, and then it is what it is. So again, you could see that on some other stocks here too. This one was kind of interesting because we did have the pop this morning, and then right at the open we got the big pop up. Now it's starting to drift back down. This one didn't really have anything going for it going into the open. It actually dropped a little. This was a perfect wearable device. That was the perfect one. I didn't even see the perfect pullback. Came into the 20 and at the open, and then the pop. So some of these you have to be on top of. We're on top of that one. This one is still kind of coiled up and possibly go either way. Or we'll go wait for something new to show up here. Now remember, on the screener here, the screener's up at 4 o'clock in the morning. For those out there who get up early, this is a good place to start to find your poppers in the morning. Just look on this. I'll update automatically. I have it automatically updating from 4 o'clock on. Anything with a blue flag is something we looked at in the past. If it comes up, it doesn't have a blue flag on it, then it's probably a newer stock, so we have to look at those a little bit faster. If there's a check mark over here, that means it's making new highs on the day, or the highs of the last, I would say, 20, I forget how many periods I have it set for. Usually at the highs of the day, near the highs of the day. All right. Now, this market actually is going to get into a rhythm here. This is actually starting to turn into a good day for the rock bot and the tradeometer.
Sign up completely for free with no credit
you see the
card.
two signals here. We just had a buy signal.
For 10 days at
And a sell signal, buy signal. Let's move up another buy signal.
And have a great day.
Seems to be working out pretty good. All right, that's on your dashboard also. You get that.
Order filled.
Now you have a big 5-minute divergence here. Let's go back to the rock bot here. Right hand side. That's a big 5-minute divergence. 5-minute divergences are ones you're going to really want to hold on to a little bit longer. And you can see the rotation here happening. This might be a low here of the day.
GOP Representative Graves says there are no plans for debt limit negotiators to meet today.
No plans for no, of course not. Why would you? You see the squad come out yesterday, all those ladies coming out and talking about it. You would thought that the deal was done. They were taking credit for it. I don't know what the market was ripping when they were talking.
Order filled.
Treasury's Adiemo says we are not decoupling from China.
Hmm.
Treasury Adiemo says we should not be over-reliant on any one country for supply chains. The risking is going to be an important part of what we do going forward. ETOO, low price stock getting some volume here. Tango, Oscar.
Tango. I remember this one from back in the day too.
TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor. Shares at the highs now, $100.44. Tango Sandy Michael up 11% right now. That's TSM.
13-cent stock. Wow.
Order filled.
JBLU, American
All right, that's a move up to the actually up to the VWAP and the 200 period moving average and the previous close. It's usually a good short. Let's take that short here.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Let's take that short here. There we go.
Says NEA is not going to change our capacity plans.
We're a little short here. Just
in New York in the short term.
off the VWAP. See, we can pull back down underneath that VWAP for a second. Or do we go a little higher? We'll go either way. Previous close is above us. That takes us out. Crickets, we got some crickets.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no
Has a
credit
slight
card.
bullish
You can
flag.
try out all of our services
So
for
I'm
10
looking just
days
for
at
a little pullback.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It looks like we might take out that previous close here. Concurrent viewers here. App V here, 139 and change here, pushing a little bit higher from the up into the previous close. I forgot to pay attention to the rock body here. Again, that's in a buy signal. We have no sell signals. We're getting around. Tick here is flat. Tick is flat.
OpenAI CEO Altman on moratorium in AI development. It says, I don't believe this is an optimal approach.
I want to know when the AI is going to take over. I mean, what is that going to look like? Things are going to lock up. They're not going to let the computers run. I mean, what does AI taking over look like?
Stop filled.
They stopped me out.
Order cancelled.
Let's see if that turns into something. ISRG here, 302 here, still running here, ISRG. I noticed that one at the highs of the day too. It was actually showing good relative strength. It was between the UNH, the ISRG, the Harley Davidson as one of the best bets. Harley, very cheap stock though, but still looking pretty good. Apple at the highs, BMR, so that's done.
S&P futures getting a pop here.
Yeah, the IS. Let's take a look at the ISRG. Well, Steve, did they mention IS Intuitive Surgical for your operation?
The RPN Groupon popping to the high, $5.06. Golf Romeo Papa November.
Have they mentioned the intuitive surgical robotic surgery for your treatment? Is that an option? And what have you heard about that? We got oversold quickly on this, which is usually a very good sign. It took less than 5 days to get oversold. Big divergence here this morning on this ISRG, by the way. Big divergence on here with a rotation, higher rotation. All right, so that's good. So you don't have to you need that to take out. I gotcha.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer NQ overbought.
All right, so we got an overbought level now. So what that looks like here on the tradometer on your dashboards, if you're looking at that, you get that red dot here. And you get that arrow down for your hearing impaired. And I like this better as a short here. I definitely like this as a short, just that we got a little higher than I expected. Still looks like a good. But again, what's looking really good as a long here We'll bring it over on the screen here. ISRG. $9.50. On the YouTube channel, I see an error here that says your encoder is sending data faster than real time, multiple seconds. I'm trading into the future again. How's the audio down there? Anybody give me a feedback on the audio on the YouTube channel? That's a poor dog got eaten by the gator. CLCO here, cool company, still under the radar. All right, thanks, guys. Thank you, Paul. Thanks, Lamb Sword. Like the name, Lamb Sword. Harley Davidson here, still looking like it wants to take back 33 here today. The video here sideways. Market here starting to kind of get a little tired here. I'm not tired, a little.
That was out 2 days ago from the BBC says AI scanner used in hundreds of U.S. schools misses knives.
Great.
Evolved technology. Echo Victor, Lima Victor. Shares dipped a bit, now rebounded.
Missing knives.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, well, we got a little pullback on that NASDAQ quad rotation. NASDAQ quad rotation, that's what the tradeometer is giving us. But we also go into what we call a kind of a bullish flag here. You can see the fast rotation, and this is holding right on that 80 line. But the faster the rotation and holding, when you rotate fast, you hold at 20, that's usually a sign of a flag. And you could go long into that 20 or close above that 20. Now, it doesn't have to continue aggressively higher, but that's usually a good spot to buy. If you're on the 20 and your fast 9-3 stochastics are on the 20 and this is holding up usually above 80, you have a good shot of a little pop. It's a scalping technique. It's a good setup there. Has to be above the 20.
CLIR, clear sign technology, low volume, Charlie Lima, India, Romeo. Getting a pop here. $1.55, up about 10%. OCEA. Here's getting a pop here, Oscar Charlie Echo Alpha. On some volume coming in, Ocean Biomedical. Company being added to the Russell 2000 index. That was reported earlier. That's Oscar Charlie Echo Alpha. BRPN Groupon, new highs now $5.26, up about 17%. For Groupon, GRPN. Ed Collins, more comments now, said baseline outlook does not hold for significant economic downturn, but not be surprised to see a modest increase in unemployment. Says inflation decline has been slower than expected. That's from the Boston Fed President, Susan M.
You are
Collins.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
FYBR, Frontier Communications, the June $15 call is active.
Oh, what happened here?
QSG resuming trade now. Quebec Sandy Golf. BKSC, Bank of South Carolina, authorizes stock buyback program. That's Bravo Kilo Sandy Charlie. APT Anna delivered letter to legal counsel of Fresh Pet Board of Directors. That's Foxtrot Romeo.
Tradometer ES overbought.
RPT. Dana Partners calls on Fresh Pet Board to immediately rectify highly entrenching actions intended to disenfranchise shareholders and manipulate shareholder vote. That's Foxtrot Romeo Papa Tango. ACHB, Zach Small Cap Research with a $56 price valuation. That's ACHB.
Beautiful little flag there.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Snowflake looking very weak still. UNH sideways, Harley Davidson sideways. ISRG holding above that 302, looking good. Apple here at the highs. Market here getting a nice little bounce. That's a nice bounce. NVDA here getting a bounce.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I was watching the stock the other day. It was AUTH. Was that the same thing when you log into a website? I think it was AUID here. Authentic ID. Is that when we get, like, if I go on to something, lots of times it'll be authentic ID type of thing here. Security. And I was like looking at this stock here. It did have a nice pop the other day. It's pulled back a little. Kind of like the base. Nice pop here on NVDA here. Market here has been coming out of that flag in an aggressive way.
Sign up completely for
First
free with no
pullback,
credit card.
showing good consolidation.
You can try out all of our services for 10
ISRG
days
now
at
pushing 303.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We got this check mark on SONN here, so you want to look at that. And again, you'll probably see that trading near the highs. So here was the nice pullback to the 20. See that 20 pullback? That was our first look at that. We usually circle it, then we watch that 20 for a pop. Nothing going on. That's a buyout or something. SONN here. It's actually looking good into this consolidation. 39 cents though, a little cheap. I like them in the $1 to $2, $3 range. Seem to get some good moves on that. Jupiter Wellness, nothing there. Acquisition. Wearable devices. That still looks interesting here. I want to circle it once again as we kind of hold up here. Again, this is, we've already traded this. This is textbook into the open pop sell.
MCLD, McLeod.
Campbell Soup here is setting up here.
On some volume now.
As a divergence, possible lower trend line here. The last divergence was here. Last one was here. Look at these areas here. That was a good divergence too back here. This was one of our HPS watch list stocks. Now if we look at it, we're right back down to a level we got into back here. I like this here. I'm going to circle it. Campbell Soup, CPB. Oh, what's going on here? Belarus transfer of non-strategic nuclear weapons from Russia to Belarus has already started here. So we have some nuclear weapons being transported to Belarus.
Low tick alert.
So it's always something, right? Lack of volume today, any type of news like this. They're transporting nuclear weapons to Belarus. Oh, that was a sneak attack.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey Alexa. I want to play a little Alexa here.
Shares of Virgin Galactic SPCE getting a little pop here.
Hey Alexa. Good morning.
Following the launch.
Good morning. The Jewish holiday of Shavuot begins this evening at sundown. Commemorating the giving of the Torah at Mount Sinai, Shavuot is celebrated by decorating with greenery, enjoying traditional dairy dishes, like blintzes, and studying the Torah. To all those observing, I wish you a delightful holiday.
All right, Alexa. Hey, Alexa. What's the weather today?
Right now in Nyack, it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. Today's forecast has mostly sunny weather, with a high of 68 degrees and a low of 46 degrees.
It's pretty cold. I'll tell you, it's pretty cold.
EFE, Isospac Silver received FDA approval for adult patients at high risk of progression to severe COVID-19. That's EFE. That press release now from Pfizer. UAVS, Ag Eagle tweeting, EP TAC and EP Vision drones are now in Latvia at the event organized by BELSS, that's Uniform Alpha Victor Sandy. BOSM getting a pop here on some line coming in. Charlie Oscar Sandy Michael. $3.35 on COSM. Cosmos Health enters into binding letter of intent
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
By about 33 million euros, or 70% by the end of FY 2022. That's Charlie Oscar Andy Michael.
Cosmo Health here, getting a little pop here. You might have an early look on this.
Cosmos Health hitting $3.35 at the high.
327 right now. Back down to 320.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, come on, Johnny. Let's we'll dip here on some news coming out of Russia. I don't know if this is market's up 25 right now.
Order filled.
Little divergence here. And that's a pretty decent little divergence. A little candle reversal. Just that was a fast divergence. Market's already, the bot already caught that.
Order filled. Order canceled.
NVDA, ticker NVDA. Quite speculative flow coming in on the ask. The 420 calls expiring this week, coming in on the ask, approximately $40,000 worth. That's ticker NVDA. 420 calls coming in on the ask, expiring this week. NVIDIA is currently trading at 394s. You just had an additional 30,000 come in on the ask.
Washington Post reporting lawmakers near a deal on energy permitting in the debt ceiling talks.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer YM oversold.
All right, market here, back down under the VWAP. Got a couple big pivots here we could work off of, but let's see here. Big trend lines that we have. Big trend lines. Apple's still showing good relative strength, but net here dropping to the, not to the lows yet. Shop here at the lows, Shopify at the lows. Harley Davidson, that's nothing going on. Snowflake here at the lows. NVDA here just popped back up to 395.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Paula's going to, I have a friend that's in town. He wanted to meet up with me. So I'm going to meet him for lunch at 12. So Paula's going to jump on DTR2 for about an hour while I take that lunch. So we don't have dead air. I asked him to do that. So he's going to do that on DTR2. It's kind of going to be a members only thing.
In NanoString Technologies as of May 18th, that's in a 13G. That's the Pepper Sandy Tango Golf NSTG.
You are
Order
listening
filled.
to Day Trading
Order
Radio.
canceled. Order
Sign up
canceled.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Now, today is typically a very bullish day in the markets before Memorial Day. Thursday is the most bullish day of the week. Just feel like most of the pop is, most of the move has been made today. Let's see here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
That was
Order
that
canceled.
came in and out real fast because of the it didn't have a stop. It did have a one tick stop. You actually could see this area. If you put this trend line in here, you put this top trend line and you put what we call a 1, 2, 3 pattern in here, because this one came, then this one came, then this one came. You trade 4, 5, and 6 out of a 1, 2, 3. Look at how we came and tagged that. This is an exact parallel trend line. So again, you drop it down to where it makes sense here, then you duplicate it, put it on the top pivot, and then you trade off of that. That was almost too perfect.
Connection lost. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
These candles are very, very tough to, again, they're very small, very, with the divergence signal, you might be getting a mini divergence here, and its candles are so small that it keeps on just taking the entry and then just taking it off because it's just one tick. Now, pivot area is in play. Snowflake here, dropping here, 143.
The WMP Walmart, Sky News Mark Lyman says NVDA and Central Station. Right, AG UK will unveil $10 billion merger of their British operations tomorrow. That's Whiskey Michael Tango.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Take one more look here.
Order submitted.
Nice flag here. This is a pop pulled back to the 20. And starting to move here. OCEA here.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for
Order
10
submitted.
days at
Order filled.
Alright, let's see here.
Order
This-
submitted. Order
Again, it's just
submitted.
a-
Order submitted.
Here, us with Charlie Echo Alpha. 25%.
36, 44. Not a bad area here. As we get closer to that quad rotation here now. This has been waiting, this has been waiting, this has gotten down here now. And now finally the 60-10 here just starting to approach our oversold levels. Probably going to start hearing the tradeometer give us these signals too.
Order filled.
But I
Order
would
canceled.
wait for the
Order
quad
canceled.
here. Again, these candles are awful right now. These little choppy candles. Not taking anything into this yet, but I would give it.
Order submitted.
See, it
Order
keeps on
filled.
hitting
Order
this again.
submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I wouldn't take any of these.
Order
I
filled.
should actually
Order
kill it
canceled.
because
Order canceled.
it's a bad flow right here. We're just about ready to get oversold here.
OCEA, EF Hutton, assuming coverage, maintains a high rating and $13 price happened earlier this morning on OCEA. Shares now up the highs at $5.93.
Seeing a lot of red showing up on my screen all of a sudden. Got a nice trend line underneath us. We're approaching it fast. Got a minor trend line here. Not much of one, but a minor one. I like the closing price there. Probably not a bad bounce on that little trend line. Again, that would be just taken for a point or two. Probably a little late on that too.
Order submitted.
I'll take
Order
it fast
filled.
to see if we get a point on it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Chase
Order
that.
submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
See if we can get that little pop here.
MULN, Mullen Automotive, under $1 stock, getting a pop here. On heavy volume now, Michael Uniform, Lima November.
Order filled.
Alright, there's your pop. Rockbot here already taking profits. Should have took that on the Rockbot there. I'm gonna have to set this up here. Come on, give me that quad here, Rufus.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey Alexa, play question of the day.
Welcome back to Question of the Day. The topic is literature. It is worth 5 points. Who wrote the novel, 100 Years of Solitude? You can choose from A. Isabel Allende, B. Octavio Paz, C. Gabriel Garcia Marquez, or D.
C.
Pablo Neruda.
Repeat.
Who wrote the novel, 100 Years of Solitude? You can choose from A. Isabel Allende, B. Octavio Paz, C. Gabriel Garcia Marquez, or D. Pablo Neruda.
C.
Wall Street Journal reporting
Correct. In 1982, Gabriel Garcia Marquez won a Nobel Prize in Literature for his 1967 novel, 100 Years of Solitude.
Whenever
The
they
book
put
played a crucial
person
role
with 3
in
names,
popularizing the literary style of magical realism. You are with the 47% of fans who answered this question correctly. You have earned your 132nd literature badge and 5 points. You have earned a total of 4,540 points. Here is your bonus question. The topic is arts and entertainment. It is worth 2 points. In the 1939 movie The Wizard of Oz, what did the Scarecrow want from the wizard? You can choose from A. a glass of water, B. a heart, C. a nose, or D. a brain.
D.
Nicely done. The Scarecrow, although he has been persuaded that he isn't smart, possesses strong common sense, remarkable insight and quick-wittedness that needs only to be reinforced by self-confidence. You are with the 80% of fans who got this one right. You have earned your 173rd Arts and Entertainment badge and 2 points. You have 2 correct answers in a row. You have played 3 days in a row. Now, let's see if you're smarter than a bunch of kids. Just say yes to challenge them in Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Yes.
Start getting a pop here. Michael Golf out from Michael.
I'll take you kids on any day.
Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? You've got a brainy box waiting for you. Let's open it now so you can claim over 300 free bonus trophies in the 2-player edition of the game. Are you ready to open your box and start your 7-day free trial?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Biden administration dusts off contingency plans for payments after debt ceiling deadline. Wall Street Journal here.
For today's double trophy challenge, you'll be facing off against Lisandro. Now, let the showdown
Lisandro? Begin. What is Lisandro?
Connection lost.
For your first 2 trophies, answer this first-grade animal science question. Black mamba and boa constrictor are both species of what animal?
Snake. Snake.
You and Lisandro are incorrect. The answer is snake. This might be an even match. Now for 4 trophies. Answer this second-grade math question. In the answer to the equation 23 plus 12, what number is in the tens place? Option A, 5. Option B, 4. Option C, 3.
3.
You were right.
Nice little pop
Lisandro
here.
had no clue what the answer was.
Because his name
now for
doesn't
6
even make
trophies.
sense.
Answer this third-grade social studies question. What U.S. president is depicted on the $50 bill?
Who is Grant? Oh, I said who is.
You both got that one right. You're crushing Lisandro by 4 trophies. Now for 8 trophies. Answer this 4th-grade math question. If the radius of a circle is 1 divided by pi, what is the circumference of that circle? Giving you some time to think.
2 pi. 1 divided by pi. Radius. So it will be pi.
Order canceled.
If you need more
You are
time,
listening to
just
Day
say more
Trading
time.
Radio.
If the
Sign
radius
up
of a circle
completely
is
for
1
free
divided
with
by
no credit
pi,
card.
what
You
is the
can try
circumference
out
of that
all of our
circle?
Quad
services
rotation
for
setup.
10 days at dtr.tv
Pi.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Both of you answered incorrectly. The answer is 2. Now for 10 trophies. Answer this
I don't know
5th
what
grade
to
math
talk-
question.
I'm too busy. Oh,
If you
here's our
divide
quad.
30 by 0.5 and then add 10 to the answer, what
Thirty-
number is
wha-
the result?
Repeat. I didn't hear that. 30 divided by 10 is 3, and then add 10. What was it? Repeat.
If you divide 30 by 0.5 and then add 10 to the answer, what number is the result?
25.
The answer is 70.
70.
You're both incorrect.
Did I mess up?
Coming into the finale, you're still ahead of Lisandra by
95.
4 trophies. It's time for the extra credit. But watch out, this question could come from any grade. Now,
We got a quad
for 2
here.
trophies, answer this
Gotta beat
final
this
first
guy.
grade English question.
First grade, we got to beat this guy.
What
First-
word comes first alphabetically in the following
Oh,
phrase?
God.
Declaration of Independence.
Declaration.
Nice job. You nailed the extra credit question. And that's game. Good job, you two. Now let's reveal who the winner
But this
is.
is also a bear flag, so you want to take profits on all any pops here. This
You
is
won by 6 trophies.
you get these bounces, but the
You collected 34 trophies. 12
But
from
this is-
answering questions and 22 for having a 13-game
you see how
win
this is
streak.
embedded down here? This is rotating up. You might get a little pop, but overall, this looks pretty negative. I think you get a little pop, but it looks negative overall. Sorry about that. Alexa, stop. I want to take this off here before we break down here. Take it off right even here. So Paul's going to jump on here. I have
Lorenzo
to.
had no clue what the answer
Alexa,
was.
stop.
Thanks for playing 5th grader.
You'd have me playing again. This is a bearish setup here. You have a little, but this is the key setup here. Get that little bounce. That's about it. But the overall bearishness of this move down off the 20, to push back up towards the 20, rotation back up. All right. Anyway, I'm going to run out and take a lunch. I'll be back in an hour. Paul's going to jump on DTR2. I'm supposed to put a note on. How do I do that? Let me see. Image. Text. Note. I'll put a note. Oh, there's that pop. Oh my God, what just happened here? I don't even have my volume on. Oh. So, of course, news. Gotta watch out for news and program trades like this. Big volume spike there.
Contours of U.S. debt, White House, and says Republican
See?
The proposals differ now by less than $70 billion on discretionary spending. That, according to Reuters.
So, all right. So we have we have breaking news that happens right now, right when you have a bear flag set up there. That's almost it's almost
Trading Radio. Sign up completely
criminal.
for free with no credit
Negotiators
card.
are likely
You
to
can
agree
try
on a
out
slimmed
all
down
of our
accord
services for
with
10
just a
days
few
at
key numbers, the sources say here. So
DTR.tv/free.
this looks pretty
Thanks
good.
for listening
The news
and have a
came
great
out
day.
as this was setting up as a bear flag. You cannot predict that. Quad rotation did.
S&P futures getting a pop on that.
Snowflake. And then, again, this is looking like it's going to break back down here. 25. I don't know. It looks weak to me. That was just a news item. This didn't even move here. Dropping back.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right. All right. I'm going to run out of here. With a stop. I just took that. I just took that short here, and I'm going to put a stop in here. $53. Thanks, guys. 53.
BKNG, EU antitrust regulators expect to warn booking holdings.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can
Quad
try
rotation
out
setup.
all of our services for 10
Quad
days
rotation
at
setup.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for
As soon as I open
listening
up
and have a
Spotify,
great
all my
day.
screens start to blink. It's the weirdest thing. Anyway, I couldn't get the damn DTR2 to release, so I'm just gonna do it on the main channel. What's up, everybody? Hang on a minute, I gotta kill the YouTube. What's up, everybody? Yeah, normally we would, well, not normally, but sometimes when I want to talk about content that no one wants to hear about and I want to hide it from everyone, I would just do a show down on DTR2 down at the bottom. But today we're just gonna do the normal method like we would do a Munchie show. So I just took over the main, and I see Bigwick in the room asking where's DTR2 at. It's the auxiliary channel in the bottom left-hand corner. I've got a live Bitcoin chart there that's coming off a cloud computer. Man, I'm exhausted though, guys. I tell you, I got long this morning at 9:50 a.m. right in here, and I held that little drop, and I'm still holding. We had another tradeometer long signal right here. This is the 5-minute chart. Market is just in grind you up mode. That's for sure. Let's look at the 15 real quick. It has that look of a bear flag. I'm telling you though, if we get some kind of progress on this debt ceiling crap, which by the way I believe is a distraction, I'm going to throw some conspiracy theories at you for a minute. I'm going to put on my Keldar sent me a tin hat. I got to find it.
That's in an amended 13D.
All right, I got to take care of something here. All right. I did it again. I went to bed at like 4 o'clock, 3:45 in the morning. All right, just going through some mail. All right, so this is my daily ES chart, and I'm sticking to this. I might wind up being wrong, but I feel like, and this does look like it did look like a bearish divergence, still a bearish divergence here. We could pull back, but it's like a rising wedge here. This green, identified by the green lines. The most important thing on here, though, is, in my opinion, we anchored at the top. We did a Fibonacci measurement to the low down here. We anchored in October. The climb back up to the 50% was pretty. We're right there on the 50% right now, halfway back. The 61.8 has not been hit yet. Not since the low. It did print that level before the low was printed in October. So I'm still sticking with the idea that if we get some kind of positive news or whatever about the debt ceiling thing, it's expected that they're not going to let the default happen. It's a shame. I think we could wind up here and get into the 618. I've been calling it 4,300, 61.8 fib right there. Everybody's going to get bullish at that point because everybody's going to be, stopped out at shorts. Okay, the longs are going to get super happy.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
But I think that's been the excuse ever since here to here, this sideways kind of deal. And I think, people think that nothing's going to work right and everything's going to hell in a handbasket if they don't figure out a way to extend the debt ceiling. Now, for people who work for the government, they're going to lose their jobs and stuff, sure. But for the most part, it'd probably be better off we just defaulted and get it over with. It's like Trump said on that CNN debate. or town hall, whatever, where they interviewed him. He said, we're going to default anyway. Get it over with. That's exactly what he said. And it sounds horrible, but if you have to do that to cut back on spending and put in some fiscal responsibility, the reason why we have this inflationary problem and everything anyway is because they spent too much. The government just sprayed out a lot. They didn't even spend it all. They just sprayed it out everywhere. Anyway, obviously the market wouldn't like it if we defaulted. We'd probably get a huge drop. Probably down here, this green circle that I put on here. But I think that we're going to probably, on some positive news on the debt ceiling thing, we're going to probably get a pop, and it's going to probably wind up here over a couple of days, and we're going to get to that 61.8. We're going to take out a bunch of stops. And then you might be considering taking some profits or maybe taking some shorts. Maybe. But we could run through that too and then just start climbing up and just take out more stops, which would be in that area right there. That's kind of the plan. This is the sell in May and go away thing. This whole month has just been dismal. It's been absolutely slow and dismal, sideways. I mean, there's been trading opportunities in here, and it looked like a diamond reversal to me, but it broke to the upside. And damn if they got to my red box, almost got to it, didn't get through it. But yeah, I'm thinking we hold this red line right here. This is the oh shit line. I literally named it oh shit. We've been talking about this line forever. We held it. We're bouncing off of it. We wind up here. The stochastic's still overbought. We could pull back a whole lot more. Let's look at a weekly. Not really telling us much. And this is the daily ES. Okay, this isn't the S&P cash. I know there's gaps down below on the cash chart. So then we get to the 4-hour chart. And this kind of shows what's been happening. I can't even see the top line anymore. Let me see if I can adjust it. Let me get rid of some of this irrelevant stuff. I don't know what happened to my top line. I'll add it. We had some crazy vertical action a couple of times. Market started to trend to the upside. We stayed in some channels, and now we're just sideways. And I'm looking at this as sort of one of those larger megaphone patterns, or what do you call it, expanding, opening bird's mouth or whatever. We're no telling where we go in here, but these edges are going to be important if we get there. So edge down here around, let's just call it 4,000. By the time that line gets there, it might be 4,000. And the 43 up here. And anything in the middle is fair game. Ping pong. Both sides of the net. So to me, it is a big M pattern. This could be like a head and shoulder too. This looks like a bear flag. Okay, fine. There's a lot of times that something looks like a bear flag and it turns out to be a low. The same thing with the bull side. So there's not a whole lot of liquidity, and they're just letting the bots run. The 60-minute, we could be setting up a bearish divergence if we pop a little higher. See that if we pop up here and double top it to 200 EMA.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
15 minutes, take a look. 15-minute kind of setting up the same kind of thing. This move right here already had this bearish divergence line drawn on when I was on the air on Tuesday. I don't remember when I drew that. We had one really good one. your resistance, that red horizontal line. We came up and we hit it this morning. Hey, it's a mess. The market is just hunting to eat stops. That's all it's doing. If you got to stop somewhere, it's going to get it. It's going to go and try to get it. And if there's no participants or they're widely spread, then you'll get some crazy moves. Here's your 15-minute. The 950 was a nice reversal this morning, generally speaking. 9:50 a.m., that is. And here's your 15 again with a possible bearish divergence, but midline relative divergence. Let's look at the 5-minute again. It's your 5-minute. So that's where we're going to look at it right now. We had a long signal on the tradeometer right here. That was not bad. It took us from 40 to 58. There was a short signal up in here. Probably close to that level right there on our tradeometer. Leave the 5-minute on. I believe Johnny's meeting with a friend, and they're going to have some lunch. So that's why he asked me kind of last minute if I wanted to hop on about 11 o'clock or so. Why not? I was going to take a nap. I've put in 92 hours this week so far, but I'm starting the week last weekend while I was camping. Hang on a minute, I got to make sure something's taken care of here. I'm working on the new tradeometer. I told Orlando about it last night, and he was like, "What is this about the new tradeometer?" I'm like, there's not been a show or a time that I've been on the air since February 4th that I have not mentioned it. I mean, you guys have been hearing about put a 1 in the room if you heard about the new tradeometer, the new one that I'm building. Constant, yeah. I thought I was going crazy. He was like, "What's this new tradeometer you talking about?" I'm like, and there's a reason for it. The main primary reason for it is because they're losing the data feed, the data provider. We're switching to internal stuff. And so I've got something built that's our internal data feed now for all stocks, cryptos, and futures, and starting from scratch. We'll leave the other one up as long as we can. The new one's going to have probably start with 10 stocks that you can pick from. Probably at least all the CME futures for crypto, which will be Ethereum and Bitcoin. The CME ES, the NQ, the YM, which you would expect, right? No oil, nat gas, maybe. Anything that's a futures contract that's available on the CME, we can give you an option with those. And then we've never messed with the actual formula that Johnny came up with, not since April of 2015. It's never been changed. But what I think I can do is shift the whole time frame on the whole thing and give people an option for a bigger time frame on it, which might come in handy, like almost like adding a fourth ring instead of just 3. And that fourth ring might actually indicate an area where, like, if we get into a vertical mode for the markets, and it just starts getting run over.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradeometer mode, and then and see where maybe the alerts may not have been as reliable because the market was trending and you weren't getting the moves that you expected off each of the alerts. So you click on the back test for the required fourth ring, and if they look better, then you can use that, and then have multiple pages for a bunch of different stocks. And if things went really well, I could get Dane deviate make it responsive in a way that, you know, you can drag and drop the different tickers you want and make a custom page for yourself. But yeah, we've had almost no changes, no updates to it since April of 2015. Can you believe that, guys? It's almost, I mean, we're going on 10 years now. But I'm thinking stocks, you know, what would you guys want? NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft? What would we put on there? Boeing? You know, I mean, you know, I have a list of stocks. So a lot of new features, and of course having that availability of the real-time data that we farm ourselves, we can provide to these different tools and stuff without going through these API changes and stuff and having to rewrite stuff every time one of these companies decides to change things or change their policy. So, but yeah, I've been working pretty hard, burning out, to be honest with you. Let me change names in the room. Again, I'm just planning on filling in a little bit. Johnny asked me to. If I wanted to, and hang on a minute. I'm gonna be in the room as RPM in just a second. I'm in there as RPM 2 and RPM 3. Now I'm in here as RPM 2. I can see you guys if you say something to me. I want to welcome all the new trial members. You guys got access to everything except for the code for the Rockbot. I had somebody ask me about that last night. Can I get the code to the Rockbot? No. You get it for free, but you have to be a lifetime member. And I believe, why does this keep happening? My left monitor keeps going out. My whole screen just dies on me, blinks. And the only thing that's running on it is the Spotify in the browser. So I'm just going to close that. Russian hackers. That's all a bunch of BS. There's a lot of Russian hackers, but there's more American hackers than there are Chinese and Russians. You know that too. Most of the American hackers use VPNs that are in Russia to make it look like it's coming from Russia. All right. We're in members only mode for the outside now. And TTR2 is the one in the bottom left-hand corner. Decided not to do that. So PR Trader here was asking RPM, I like the BTC. Could you add ES Cash to the BTC chart? I don't know, there's a way to do it. Can somebody do that on TradingView? I bet you can.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'd rather just do a nighttime private show for that. I don't want to bore a whole lot of people here. I'll just go over to basically what's happened. You know, we launched about a week and a half ago after waiting about 2.5 years. The volume on the exchange has eclipsed every other EVM-based chain except for Ethereum. It even beat out Binance Smart Chain. So token, the PLS token, is becoming available on OKX exchange for fiat. And they have a bunch of it because they had a ton of Ethereum and other tokens, which they got copies of, so they can sell it. But it's still in its infancy, guys. It's still brand new, right? So, so here's the PLSX. And it started out way down here before there was any bridge. And here's the sacrifice price. So it's down below the sacrifice price again. I expect, huge pullbacks on these things when they first start up. Keep in mind, Hex has pulled back 90% 16 times. It's still up 15,000x, and it's at a 97% pullback now. So, you got to change the way you think when you talk about U.S. dollar pricing on some of this stuff. Let's see. I do have some incentive token. I bought some at 50. This thing has gone crazy. It went from $4.40 to 80. This is the incentive token. This is what you get paid for yield farming. So some people taking some profits. But looks like a falling wedge kind of pattern here maybe. Could be just a parallel channel. Yeah, I got some at 50. My first shot, I'm almost break even on it. I didn't get many. I think 35, I think. I got some of the, I don't know if there's a lot of scams on here, guys. Be super careful. You got to look at the liquidity and stuff. There's a lot of them are rug pulls. Somebody said the Pepe was probably a rug pull fake, not the real Pepe. You can see it's going to a pullback now. The cool thing is, like for example, I did a bridge yesterday. I bridged over 1 ETH from Ethereum. I paid $26 for the gas fees on the Ethereum side. I did 2 trades with it. On the Pulse Chain side, after the bridge took about 15 minutes to get my wrapped Ethereum. When I did my Pulse Chain side trades, they were the equivalent gas fee was like 11 cents for one and 9 cents for the other. And it happened in 10 seconds. So.
Secretary Austin says contact to discuss plan on training Ukrainian pilots on the F-16 and other fighter jets.
And somebody paid $70,000 equivalent for wrapped Bitcoin on the Pulse network yesterday. That was crazy. I did acquire a bunch of Hex. They basically reached parity with the Ethereum side. So I got some of this back here.
Virgin Galactic aircraft has landed safely.
And of course, the way I'm doing that is just swapping out some of the. I have 2 wallets. I have one wallet that has, I don't know, approximately $12,000 worth of sacrifice in.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That is just put away. All it has in it is PLS and PLSX, approximately the same values in both. So one I'm trading in and out of, and then I have the other one. So my total value right now out of my $24,000 investment is about a 2x. So 2.5 years is a long time to wait for that kind of gain in crypto.
RTX, Raytheon Technologies, awarded contract from Office of Naval Research to the
Bay Street Trader, I haven't done any liquidity pairs yet. You mean farming? did set up a validator. I needed 32 million PLS to do that. Yeah. I'm running a validator on Linode. It seems like almost every year we go through a phase where the markets feel like this. And during the summer, it starts to drag. Yeah, there's a reason why they have that selling man go away saying. All right, just had a question. All right, so if you wanted to convert your yearly or your monthly to a lifetime, for example, or you are a trial, you go up to the account tab, and then right here there's a drop down menu. And Johnny still has it on here for $9.99 if you guys wanted a lifetime membership. You pick that, you pick your payment method, put in a coupon code if you've got one. Most all the coupons that I had floating around out there are expired. But the $9.99 is a new rock bottom sale price. We're probably going to do something about it for the end of the week to have a Memorial Day sale. And if you're a trial member, if you've never spent a penny with us, if you want to email me, I might be able to give you a little extra love with a coupon for some extra off the $9.99. It's a lifetime membership for everything. That's not just what you see. That's also all the new stuff that's coming, the new dashboard, the new membership system, the new tradeometer. I got to have that done in the next 4 months. So, that'll be here. The new improvements to the Rockbot that Johnny keeps adding extra stuff, constantly tweaking and trying to improve it. Any new sections we add to the site, all that. You get that for life. You don't have to worry about paying again. It's tremendous value. So, yeah, just email me, rpm@daytradingradio.com. I'll take a look at your situation and stuff, and I can make a coupon for some people. If you're brand new and you've never had an account, and you're willing to step up, you're comfortable enough, and you want to do a lifetime deal, I'll give you a little extra love on that. For that matter, anybody. If you're a monthly member, you've been paying. Some guy emailed me the other day. I forget who it was now. Never seen him in the chat room before. Never seen his username before. He's been paying $14.95 now for 14 years a month. So he asked me, what's my advantage if I do a lifetime? Well, you don't have to pay the $14.95 a month anymore.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I think I need to find some crazy pills. Bobby just walked in here and said when I'm done and I get off the air, he wants to go driving. Oh, boy. Racer X is dumping a lot of good information in the chat room today and repeating it over and over again. I've had people ask me, is there a way to put Racer X in another box all to himself? Yes, it sure is. he's interested in being the 2020 to, well, he's the new Mr. Land. Race for X posts his news in blue. Yeah. Who thinks the lows are in for the session? I put a 1 in the room. Well, not in the room, but I put a 1 to Johnny's text message at 9:50 this morning when I got long. So far, it's pretty much held that zone. Put a 1 in the room if you think the lows are in for today. Put a 2 in the room if you think that we break down through it. Let's see what you guys think. So Neil going with a 2. I feel like this thing could rip if we get some positive news on the debt ceiling, and then, like, that would be your exit. It's like, I might be wrong on that, but so no ones yet, huh? And did you guys vote the same thing right here when Johnny asked you?
NVDA Novavax gets positive recommendation from the CHMP for
He's coach going with a 2. Voidtwit going with a 1 by the rumor. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it's taking forever. I got a guy, a customer of mine from Guyana for my server business. He pays me quarterly from the country of Guyana. I manage their banking servers and everything. For this one company, it's Guyana Enterprises Incorporated. Anyway, he pays me with a wire transfer every quarter. It's taken 2 weeks. 2 weeks it's been. I've been waiting for his bank transfer. His wire. I told him 4 months ago. I said, "Man, buy some Bitcoin and send me the Bitcoin. I'll have it in an hour." He's like, "What's this big?" He didn't know what it was. He bought some, but he won't pay me in it. Hey, Orlando. See, I just spent 10 minutes talking about the new tradeometer, Orlando. And you were saying you hadn't really heard me talk about it yet. And I asked everyone in the room, I was like, "You guys have heard me talk about the tradeometer for the last 3 or 4 months, right?" And they're like, not everybody, but a lot of people put a 1 in the room. I won't shut up about it. You stepped out. You're smart. That's what everybody should do. Step out, step down, step off. All right, I will take a look at the daily BTC chart real quick. All right, there it is. We're in this phase right here. And the timing on the halving and all that and everything, we're pretty much getting ready to run into right about where that spot would be. Remember I told you when we get that 100 to 200 simple moving average cross right here, we could get a pop and the thing pulled down and collected that area and had a nice little move.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
To the major lower trend line that goes way back would make sense. We'll see how this week plays out. I think we're trying to hold the 200 SMA on the week right here. We captured it, came back to it. So we're trying to hold that on this weekly closes on Sunday night. But yeah, I mean, we wound up getting a nice bullish divergence here on the weekly that we spotted and talked about and drew on the chart. Overbought now on the weekly, just rolling over. If enough bad stuff comes out, good stuff comes out, this thing could go all the way back down and start testing the 17 and the 16 to 15 area, even break it. I told you guys I expected it once we run into this upper measurement line right here, this parallel measurement, which would be around, well, I was saying first 30,000, and I was saying 32 to 34, right about there. If we run up and can get to that area, I could see something, and that would be something similar to this, what we had in the last bull run. That move up here, and then they pull the rug. And then we came all the way down and got really close to catching the lows, 3,800, something like that. Now, that was a COVID crash. If you look at the logarithmic chart of Bitcoin since 13, which came out earlier than that pullback right there doesn't look that bad for the COVID thing. But that was went basically from 14K to 3,800. So I could see this thing pushing up to here, and then a rug pull back to around 16 to 17 or lower. Have your powder dry and be ready. Long-term accumulation, the way you win the game in this one. And the ETH to BTC chart. I'm very disappointed in myself. Somebody needs a dull shovel to hit me in the back of the head with. But I got out right about there, 71 ETH into Bitcoin. At the exact wrong time, you dumbass Paul. I just knew we were going to break down and go lower. And right about the time I did it, well, it just goes to show you, you're better off being in ETH than Bitcoin. There's your, since 2019, there's your chart. I mean, it looks bullish. Gets up here, starts tapping on this level right here, breaks out of this level. There's your altcoin season. But I got safe. You know, they start talking about the banking collapses and all that stuff, and then Bitcoin started doing well. And when Bitcoin was doing well, you had this chart. Ethereum didn't really catch up with it. Couldn't gain like Bitcoin was. So we had this move. I just knew she was going to break down. She didn't. Still could. So we bought again. We'll see. It's still under the 200 EMA. It could come down. I expect it to come down here. And I felt like I had enough exposure in altcoins using the pulse chain thing. So I, whatever that was at the time, I don't know, it was an $80,000 trade. You want to talk about diaper filling event? Waiting for that thing to go through Changeley. You know, once you pay them on that side, they don't have to send you back the exchange to coin. There ain't nothing you can do about it if they don't. RacerX putting some charts in the room. It's kind of what we're all looking at. There's 20 years of the ES. Yours looks a little bit more aggressive.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Doesn't look too bad, does it? Going back to 1993 on the log chart, this looks just like noise up here. This looks bigger. This looks even bigger. This looks like noise. And what I like about, looking at the longer term on things, find other spots on here. Let me get rid of the log chart. Find other spots on here where the stochastics were more oversold on the monthly. This is the monthly. Look at this. Back here and back here. Right just now. In October. Hard to believe. Anyway, back to my theory on stuff. This whole debt ceiling thing, I think it's a distraction. I think China's brewing up another virus, and this is how we're gonna deal with inflation. We're gonna force everybody to stop buying stuff, and then to get us out of that hole, they gotta spray more and drop rates. You remember the very first COVID thing was all planned out by the World WHO and the WEC and the BIS, and it was all laid out, documents and documents, and they all got in a big room somewhere, like 50 of them, and all like planned all this out on a big chalkboard on how it would all work out. This was back in 2016 before they even had a name for the COVID. I know you guys thinking that yo 10 hat RPM crazy. When all this was coming out and the virus was getting here, we were looking at those documents, and they were talking about this is supposed to go until 2025. So if Trump gets elected again, and they ruin his presidency with another virus. Mark Todd said, you're right. The WWF was in there. It's freaking awesome, man. That was good. Yeah. And the NBA and the and the BBC too. Yeah, the BBC had most to do with it. Yeah. The NFL and NHL and remember they tried to slow things down, with the monkeypox and what was the other one? Yeah. But yeah, the original plan, and this was a simulated kind of thing on how things would happen and what would happen next and all that. The original plan had this thing stretched out to 2025. I know you guys have heard me talking about that, even back in 2020 when it was happening. I'm like, guys, they're going to run this thing forever. I was like, don't throw away your masks. Here's the thing, though. We ain't doing it again. I have a feeling freedom's going to win. We're going to go running outside and be evaporated by the virus. We're going to be evaporated by this new one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Still wearing masks. They've got those. They got to get the rest of us. Either we're going to go to the camp, okay, imprisonment, or we're going to comply. They only have like 5% complying.
Final trades on CNBC, CRWD, CrowdStrike, CRM, Salesforce.
So anyway, this isn't a black swan, though, if we know it's coming. It's already been told to us. But we got so much stuff going on, guys. In July, okay, the first week of July. In Independence Day. Here comes the Fed Now coin. It's got a train attached to it. Have you seen it? What the hell is that? Like, really? There was an article just came out how PayPal is doomed because Fed Now replaces it. What? Now, we've been talking about this for 2 years, every single show that I've done. Look, you can even get your Fast Pass for Fed Now with Finsley. Fed, Swift, or TCH. What the hell? There's companies that are popping up all over the place, ready to lock right into the API. Explore.fednow.org. Arriving in July 2023. Now, why are they going to need something like this? They want everybody to sign up for this thing. Why do they need it? Because things are going to be ugly. More bank collapses. Oh, look, it's got a train on it. It's a train on a track. This is the Federal Reserve's website. And people are like, huh? How come I ain't heard about this before now? Because you ain't listened to the RPM show. The Federal Reserve, FedNow, launching July 2023. Instant payments with the FedNow service. The problem is there's going to be a lot of independent thinking people that don't want to hold on to any funds in a digital account run by the Fed, and they can just go in and decide to just hit pause on it. Sorry, you can't buy alcohol with your... People are going to want freedom. That's my theory too. Also, people, the large whales, I'm just a guppy, but the whales and the sharks and the dolphins are going to say, you know what, I elect to have a little bit more freedom where I put my loot in the chute. And they're going to, my idea is, you know, with Bitcoin pretty much at a bottom, a 4-year cycle bottom, it's going to be more attractive, and gold and silver. Although it's hard to send gold in the mail to somebody and then wait for your product to be shipped and stuff. But yeah, there was an article just the other day how FedNow is going to wipe out PayPal. Walter asking me, can I code the bot to run on TOS? Yes, I can. I have never even seen the Rockbot code. Johnny's never showed it to me. He wrote it for NinjaTrader. But yeah, of course it could be converted. He's planning on releasing an open source version, and then people can take it and modify it to run on whatever, you know. But that's one thing I'm not responsible for is the Rockbot code. That's Johnny's project. He came up with it. He built it. He massages it and improves it and answers all the questions about it. The only part of it that I'm responsible for is approving a bunch of people with their machine ID and plugging it into the server that NinjaTrader gave us access to. So it's authorized for your computer. That's the only portion of it I'm responsible for. And again, remember, the Rockbot code is completely for free. It has a warranty, 30 seconds or 30 feet. That's it. Whatever comes first. And for that matter,
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
If it breaks in half, we get to keep both pieces. He would start laughing. He would laugh like I am at myself. And I didn't understand. I'm like, what does this got to do with Oklahoma? Did Oklahoma... All right, we got Oklahomans here. Racer X is one of them, I believe. We got Wingnut. He's Oklahoma. Did Oklahoma break in half and then it got put back together? Hey, Mark Todd. Yeah, please email me another machine ID, so I can look in the spam folder for it. It won't enable does it tell you that you need to enable it, or what does it do? The only experience I have with it is like right when Johnny released it, I funded a NinjaTrader account, had no experience with NinjaTrader software whatsoever. I authorized my machine ID, and I turned the thing on, and the account was empty the next morning. I said, you know what? I'm not messing with a high-performance chainsaw anymore without gloves on. But that was like the very first version. $2,000 down the drain. And I'm like, this thing is super powerful. If you just be very, very careful. And Johnny runs it in sim mode. And the thing is, you can apply your own intuition and your own knowledge and experience during the day, during the trades, as they take place. If that thing fires off something and you're looking at it and say, oh, this was a bad idea, you can get out. You know, and you can shadow it too on a separate account. On TOS, you know, you can watch it and shadow it. Hey, Jay-Z, what's up? Oklahoma honored the settlers that grabbed the homestead flags before they were supposed to the soon. What? So does there something about this where if it breaks in half, you get to keep both pieces? Is there something to that statement my great-grandfather used to tell me all the time when he was talking about warranties on stuff? We go buy a car somewhere, and he would ask the guy, I guess this has got the Oklahoma warranty, and the person selling it would say, yeah. And I just, what does it got to do with Oklahoma? Let me ask ChatGPT. There we go. We're going to go with version 4. Oh, crap. I just hit Control H, and it gave you all my Pornhub history. Hold on a minute. What is the Oklahoma warranty? I cannot access real-time information, location data. What's that got to do with anything? Oh, my God. Something about the Universal Commercial Code. People talk about a warranty. People talk about a warranty being the Oklahoma warranty. And the Oklahoma warranty is supposed to be if the item breaks in half, you get to keep both pieces. Ha, ha, ha. See, the term Oklahoma warranty in the context appears to be humorous phrases or a joke rather than a legal term. This thing is so smart. I knew a guy that used to be like this. Okay. Write me a short story about RacerX442. He's a member in our chat room who has a plethora of knowledge constantly posted in the room about stock market.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Expected me to do, am I smarter than a first grader? Instead, I entertain myself with the chat GPT. After all, if you're going to pay $30 a month for something, you might as well use it. And people ask, when do we think AI is going to start taking over the world? Why do you think everything's so dead? AI is already taking over. Everything's happened in the last 6 months. All right, Racer X, do you want to hang on to this for a souvenir? That's pretty cool, huh? I can't copy it. Hold on a minute. I gotta fix Mark Todd's stuff. I had a friend in high school named Mark Todd. He was smart. He's a friend on my Facebook, Mark Todd. Oh, required version update from NinjaTrader. You guys seen this? To prevent potential errors in trading. What the hell? Trial version expired. What the hell are you talking about? I got a multi-broker license. Don't do the update. How do you do it without? Mark Todd, we went to what high school we go to? That can't be you. You poor bastard, man. You the next Hard Knocks? What? It was you. How about that? Oh, now it's telling me I can only run it once on the PUDA. All right, let's see here. Mr. Todd. Okay. It's already in here. Got a message that says already authorized. So you're doing everything correctly then if you can't get it to work. It's not the NinjaTrader side.
PM shares continuing to pop here, 74.26 on that.
I tried to shove it in there again. It said no way.
Hit a high of 99.61.
All right. Racer X, do you want this? You want me to read this? What it said, the Chronicle titled, "The Chronicles of Racer X 442 Investing in the Fast Lane."
Calls active, Charlie Victor, November Alpha, CBNA.
In the labyrinth world of the internet, where threads of conversations from a vast web of knowledge and misinformation, a unique persona emerged. On a popular finance-focused chat room, there was one user that was without question the master of the digital racetrack. That's what it says. He was known only by his username RacerX442. I hate treating things that's funny as that's popular. Like we talk about finance.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Of genius that blazed behind his every post. RacerX442 was not your average chat room participant. His insights, bold and precise, were akin to a grandmaster's chess moves. They were calculated, yet intuitive, striking, the delicate balance between art and science. He had an uncanny ability to dissect complex financial trends and translate them into plain English, making him a revered figure within the chat room community.
White House says debt ceiling is not a
chat room was his racing ground, and the keyboard his vehicle. The Racer X442 always revved his engine at the starting line, ready to sprint ahead. His posts were unapologetically fast, zipping through the chat room like a race car, cutting through the wind. Yet they were always accurate, filled with data and statistics, the fuel of his thought analysis and thorough analysis. One evening, a rumor emerged about a tech company, Zeta Tech, Zetatech. Speculations swirled about the company potentially going bankrupt due to alleged financial mishandling. Many panicked, their hasty fingers typing out their anxieties. The stock market was volatile. Zeta Tech's stock plummeted, and chaos ensued in the chat room. Amid the turmoil, Racer X442 was silent. He was not participating in the flurry of anxious messages that was characteristic of such circumstances. Instead, he was investigating, collecting data, analyzing trends, preparing for his grand entrance into the conversation. His silence created an air of suspense, and a sense of expectation spread across the room. Suddenly, a new message flashed across the chat room. Racer X442 has spoken. The rumors about Zeta Tech are misleading, he wrote. I've gone through their latest financial statements. Their debt-to-equity ratio is healthier than last quarter, and their cash flow statement reveals a company that's far from going bankrupt. He then posted a series of charts and graphs, each one meticulously prepared, showing Zeta Tech's financial status. There was an impressive display of analysis, a tour de force of financial knowledge. His message was a loud, clear voice of reason, cutting through the hysteria like a high-powered race car, screeching through the finish line. Do you think I'm making this up? This is real. The chat room was silent for a moment, and then it exploded with activity. Suddenly, the panicked speculations were replaced with thoughtful discussions, careful considerations, and more importantly, a newfound optimism. Racer X442 had changed the tide of the conversation with his in-depth analysis and objective reasoning. Ultimately, Zeta Tech did file for bankruptcy, and everyone that owned the stock lost all their money. Racer X died the next week. I'm just making that up. That's terrible. It's a bad RPM. That day, Racer X442 was not just a chat room user. He was a beacon of light in the tumultuous storm of stock market uncertainty. His knowledge, just like a dependable warranty, held the community together, reinforcing the bonds of trust.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, here we go. I just read this to the real Racer X442, and he laughed. I'm glad Racer 442 enjoyed the story. Feel free to ask if you or your chat room friends want more stories or have any other questions or topics you'd like to explore. I'm here to help. All right, guys, go. Tell me what you want.
White House says U.S. Supreme Court decision on clean water takes U.S. backwards, will jeopardize clean drinking water.
wants clean drinking water. Here's all the vendors lining up at the front door. Anybody want me to ask this thing anything? Hey? Meter's ticking. All right. What companies have U.S. government water contracts? American Water, Suez Environment, among others. This was back in 2020. Okay. All right, new chat. Please write me a story about an idiot named RPM who fell in love with an AI chatbot who wrote stories about him. Eureka Springs. There was a jovial young man named RPM. His name was as unusual as what the hell? There's no records of his birth. This thing's more creative than most humans.
Beautiful Basel, Switzerland, this state-of-the-art bank could just be the most powerful financial institution on the planet. Yes, ladies and gents, they call this the central bank of central banks.
Look at that dude.
Now that's Augustine Karstens, general manager of the banks. And boy, does he have big plans.
He's the BIS guy.
What's that you say?
The Bank of International Standards.
Fear not, your bank is probably associated with a central bank that's part of the BIS Central Bank Network. So just what big plans does
Hey, Gary, I just got your email here. It says that your username is not valid and your password not valid. Let me make sure.
Before we go there,
I'm going to check it for you.
more about the Bank for International Settlements and what makes it so special.
My system says you logged in, so.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Resell gold seized by Nazis from occupied countries and turn it into hard currency for the purchase of raw materials throughout World War II. But what's a little laundering of stolen gold to fund the Nazi war machine in the scheme of things anyway?
Gary, if you're out there, email me back. Do you have your cookies enabled?
White House debt ceiling negotiators met virtually at 11:30 a.m.
Because I just got right in.
HSBC Bank
Asked about Biden
admitted to
party threat
laundering
vote,
from
White House said
Mexican
it
drug
didn't go through.
cartels and Saudi
Biden's base
banks
is
tied to terrorist organizations. Not a single bank official went to the clink, but they did pay a fine and promised never to do it again. And what about Bank of America and its
Bank of China.
$16.5 billion fine for its role in the 2007 financial crisis?
area right here is another short level, possibly by the. I'm getting out of this trade.
Hey, Charlie. Yeah? All them banks you mentioned, why, they're members of the central banks that are part of the BIN
All right, I'm out.
Central Banking Network. By Jove, you're right. Those very same fine-paying fraudsters and freebooters are part of the
Approximately 20-point move.
central banking power structure that begins and ends with the one bank to rule them all, the Bank for International Settlements. So why exactly do none of those executives go to jail? Some kind of immunity, maybe? Well, that's another rabbit hole.
This is the whole infrastructure for the cabal.
And just what kind of dealings these ne'er-do-well banks have done in the past.
Look at him. It's like Java the Hutt.
Plans Augie and the boys have in store for us insignificant peons of the planet.
Tell me he ain't eating right. I tell you what.
That's right, folks. Central bank digital currency.
They already got one. It's already
All
launched.
the top brass bankers are talking about. Let's get the scoop.
Bank for International Settlements, which is a club of central bankers, says that within 3 years, a fifth of the world will live in countries that have this central bank digital money.
This could change everything. If everyone put their money into a CBDC, then fractional reserve banks could potentially be out of a job. This could affect economic growth, as they could not rely on consumer deposits to finance their loans. And this would be particularly pronounced in the developing world, where most lending still comes from banks. But that's just the beginning.
There are also concerns about potentially, cyber warfare.
Privacy.
Because if you can take down the servers that support the central bank digital wallet system, then you could shut down an entire economy.
Digital currencies
You don't have to take down the
could
servers.
also
You just shut
increase
money
the
off for people.
potential for state intervention in everyday transactions.
It becomes much easier for governments to completely block your ability to pay for something.
What did you say?
And with cash being confiscated and burned at an alarming rate since COVID, this is what you have for a choice.
CBDC in particular for the use of general use.
This is why I think Bitcoin, which is uncensorable,
We tend to establish the equivalence
trustless,
cash.
might be an
here.
alternative people may flock to.
A key difference with the CBDC is that central bank will have absolute control.
It's like it would be like using cash now. If you still had cash and somebody would accept it.
Now, hold on a minute. Absolute control on use sounds like someone other than me decides if I'm having pizza tonight.
It would be like having an alternative.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Digital currency would change all of that. This sounds like something out of a book I read in junior high. Call me sentimental, but I guess I'm a bit more attached to the good old American bill than I'd realized. Maybe we should head directly to the good people of the BIS themselves, the governors, and ask them in pleasant tones to leave our cash money well enough alone. Lucky for me, this lady in the authentic Swiss costume has offered to escort me into the Tower of Basel to voice my concerns at the bi-monthly all-governors meeting. Wish me luck.
Ever thought much about, say, digital currencies?
Why, yes, but I can't honestly say I'm bowled over by the idea.
Today, the governors will discuss many topics that perhaps you may not find interesting at first glance. They are heading to the meeting. Let's join the governors. Maybe there's some extra space.
Gary, I just tried your username and password. I get straight into the dashboard. If you're out there watching. 60 Minutes got to him first.
To convert our greenbacks into ones and zeros.
Is the Fed working on a digital dollar?
This was in 2021.
They are actually evaluating that. Most major countries are now looking at the possibility of having digital currency and really asking the question, in our very modern advanced economy with a fast, efficient, full-blown payment system, would adding a digital currency, a form of digital currency, would it actually benefit the public that we serve? That's the question that we're asking.
38,000.
Americans still like to use cash, so it's something that'll be
They started
based on
collecting it and burning
the
it.
situation here in the United States.
Goes in the. It goes in the.
We have not made a decision to do this because, again, the question is, will this benefit the people that we serve? And we need to answer that question well. And we need to involve the public and Congress deeply in that process.
But given the fact that the
goes in the Brinks
decision
truck,
hasn't
goes right to the
been made,
incinerator.
you are doing, if I understand
You guys think I'm
correctly,
kidding?
software development, even graphic design on what a digital dollar would look like and act like.
We're doing stuff jointly with with other central banks.
The BIS is going to have its own, and then they're going to settle with them.
Software development and that kind of
You
thing.
guys, hey, if you guys think the Fed now is going to be a failure,
Is all I would say.
think again. This is going to happen. Executive Order 14067 from the President Biden. Do you really think they spent 4 years developing this Fed Now thing and trying to push it out slowly, and they're just going to shut it down?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
The federal government's working on something to replace the U.S. dollar. Oath Keeper's founder was just sentenced to 18 years for January 6th thing. Hey, Bob V. That was pretty good. I like that. Nothing I didn't really already know, but a lot of people don't. They're looking forward to jumping all into that thing. Taxes being taken out on every transaction. You buy a gun, you're in trouble. The guy who sold you the gun at the dealership, he's in trouble. They're going to have sale on solar panels. You get 20% off when you buy solar panels from an approved dealer. All sorts of cool stuff that they can do stuff like that. It can also stop you from buying stuff with government handouts that they don't want you to buy. Kind of like they do now with the what's that card? EBT, whatever, welfare thing. So what happens in a situation where they tell the welfare recipient that he can't go buy beer? What is money at the grocery store? You wind up with a black market and a way to circumvent. That black market is, hey, listen, I'll sell you my EBT card. It's got this $200 balance on it or whatever. I'll sell it to you for $100 or whatever, right? So somebody gets $200 worth of purchasing power for $100. You get a black market, right? You get a way to circumvent. You're going to have less and less ways of circumventing. This is why I think maybe there might be a flight to international freedom. Bitcoin. It's a perfect note. But you want to have some, and you want to have it in your own wallet, just in case. Because when everything hits the fan and there is no more dollars, and you're trying to pay somebody for something, you'd be surprised who will accept Bitcoin. I know for sure. I accept it. I have 2 software and network vendors that accept Bitcoin for me in the past. So, a situation where it's an option and people become more aware of it, and as long as the chart is constantly going up and to the right at a 45-degree angle, and I'm talking about the adoption rate, the number of miners that are online, the strength of the network, and the number of users and wallets coming online. As long as that continues to grow, it's just like the cell phones, or just like the internet grew. This is a big event, guys, coming in July, when they start to try to shove this down everybody's throat. People are going to be upset and not know what to do. And there's already now a licensed token system for stocks. Did you guys know that? It's based on blockchain. It's going to be, that will be great, because you can actually have custody of your stocks. Right now, you don't know who owns the stocks that you bought. You think you do. You don't even know that the broker has access to the stocks. There's just numbers in the system. You know, so there's going to be some pretty cool changes the way things work that are going to be good, and there's going to be some bad. Right now, we compare everything to the U.S. dollar as we know it. What about when that definition completely changes? Beer is free at Walmart. PR Trader, I actually heard that Bud Light was actually being given away by some Walmarts. That was a disaster, man. I don't drink beer. I hate it. I take that back. I like Corona. Yeah. Not a virus. I don't recommend that. That's not good. In fact, I need to check on Emily. She's got it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
She sounded like crap last time I talked to her about a week ago. Yeah, Gary, if you get into the chat room, man, if you get into the dashboard and get into the chat room's at the top right-hand corner of the dashboard. Click on that and then open up the chat and then just type down at the bottom. Just say, hey, RPM, I made it. I don't know what's wrong with it, man. I tried on both Firefox and Chrome. I got right in. So Johnny said he's going to be gone about an hour. Let's see where he's at. So Walter, all the videos that we've done are either on Johnny's YouTube page or both. Also posted in the forum at the top of the dashboard. Can you see up there, right up here above my mouse? You click on that and you can do searches for it. I did. There's 100 different trader spotlights I did too. I didn't do any since 2013 though, or 2014. But a lot of information, most of it's still relevant. Yeah, you go to the forum. The forum looks like this. And then you can just go up here and you can just search for options. Option shows, round tables. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here. We used to use this a lot for archiving good footage and stuff, good content. Then we realized there wasn't a huge demand to use that as a constant, conversation thing. So we use the chat room and then we archive stuff there. You're welcome, Walter. No problem, man. All right, so Bobby's standing here. He's only driven one time, about 15 miles. It was a disaster. Just seen us coming back in the driveway. I almost went in a ditch. No brakes, 40 miles an hour, right-hand turn. crush and run rock driveway down by the street, and rocks and everything went flying. We went skidding. Almost went into a culvert pipe. So much fun. I'm looking so forward to it. He's almost 20 years old. He wants his license. He got money saved up and wants to buy a car. But it's raining now, so I don't know. You know what they say, every once in a while you might have to do something for somebody in your family. Might need you. Your regular family. Just approved another trial. All right, Johnny. I will flip back over. I see you in the room there. Hope you had a good lunch. I think maybe I'm going to tell Bobby to drive us to Wendy's. He's going to freak out. There's going to be traffic. Yeah, PR Trader, I just answered him. All right, here we go. We're going to flip back over. I'll see you guys tomorrow for all day, so you know when to run.
On here. Oh, I'm here myself. There we go. Here, I'm back here with you guys. Here. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had a good lunch. I had lunch with my good friend Jeff. Head. You know, you're known on this. A lot of the members know you, Jeff. From I don't know how they know you. Oh, you know, from my birthday party. Remember that birthday party we had?
Wait, for my birthday?
My birthday party. You came over one time. We had a picnic. You met some of the
Oh yeah.
You met some of the members and stuff. They know. They continue to know you. They always ask about you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jordan knows you.
What was that guy's name? Rob Silver something, or Rob? What was your friend?
Rockin' Rob the mailman?
No. I met him at your party. Rob, Jewishy guy, lives in South Mountain Road.
Oh yeah.
Jewish dude.
Yeah, Jewish Rob. I don't forget his last name, but Silverman or something. Silverman, yeah. Didn't you know him? Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Then he just disappeared.
He Sawyer threw a frisbee at his kid right in the face, and we ended up not being friends after that.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I actually do remember that. I think he mentioned it to me.
He probably mentioned it to. Cause that's what he had a hot wife. Remember his wife?
Yeah. I think he said something when I asked him like about you, and he's like, "Oh, and I was like, oh no."
Yeah. We fell out of thing. We used to hang out all the time. We used to.
And he said this situation happened. His kid did something, and like I was pretty pissed off at him that his kid hurt my kid, and he's like, and then like I felt like it should have been handled differently. And
I wasn't even there, so it was all about.
It wasn't handled like in a way that I felt like.
That was what it was. They were playing frisbee. Then 2 feet away, I think Sawyer whipped a frisbee and I hit him right in the face.
I don't know the details. And he said he just like things went south because like of a disagreement about what happened with the kids, and that was the end of that. And I was like, oh, that's too bad, man.
I was kind of upset about it too, because I was like, I wasn't even there for that. Like I didn't understand why he was and so I haven't talked to him since. You know, I don't know what happened to him, but he was doing carpentry stuff. He was making the wine cellars.
Yes, that's what he did.
He made wine
cellars.
Business
where they did wine cellars. Him and his friend.
But he smoked a lot. He smoked market here coming out of a flag here. Well, I'm back here to save the markets, guys. SONN here, new highs on the day. SONN. What's this? That was it.
What are you watching?
That was a picture of my son throwing the frisbee at Rob's kid.
Wait, what did you touch something in? Did that come up?
Look. That's what exactly happened.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Did he do it on purpose? Or was it like an accident?
They were real young. They were really young.
Yeah, it had to be a long time ago.
I would say, so we're 16 now, so it had to be.
Type something in to what?
No, someone just posted in the room. They heard a conversation and just posted in the room.
Oh, they just heard us talking, so they posted that?
Yeah.
That's fucking great. I wish we were on the air.
Yeah. So, yeah, it was just like that. It was exactly, they were playing frisbee, and there must have been like 8 or 9 years old.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
This is our kids.
Tradometer ES overbought.
30 years from now.
This is Rob. Look. This is Rob. He's like, oh, Johnny texted me. Oh, maybe he's calling to apologize about what happened. And he opens it up and
I've seen him once. After at Clarkstown North, when our kids were taking wrestling together, he got his kids into wrestling, and Sawyer was a wrestler too. So we crossed paths at Clarkstown North. We had to go to a meet at Clarkstown North. I was so excited. I said, I get to go back to my old high school. And I walked into the doors, and right across the main entrance was the gym. Remember the gym? You go in the horseshoe entrance there in the beginning. And you go in, and the gym's right across this way. And you make a right, it goes to the old section. Anyway, he didn't say hi to me. We walked by, just kind of looked at each other. I don't know. Did I tell you? Oh, did I tell you? Oh, I can't tell you on the mic.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Well, we got some news here. Let me get my headphones back on here. Well, market here right back up to the highs here. Let's take a look at our flatline poppers here. Jeff, when did we meet? What we were in junior high school, right?
Was it junior high school or high school?
We were at D-Wing. I remember seeing you in like D-Wing.
I was in C-Wing.
C-Wing, yeah, but I remember.
So you remember seeing me around?
Yeah, that's how I remember you. In junior high.
It's up $125 this morning, and it's up 1,044 right now.
Google?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're up nice. My daughter goes there, Felix Festa.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You had an afro. An afro. All right, let's take a look at some of these. Alkaline Water Company. Well, that's interesting. Holding the 50 here. This is usually a good bounce area. KBNT. Not much going on there. Wearable devices actually holding up pretty good since we've marked it off a few times today. It's been kind of slowly making that higher high, higher low. Beam here pulling back. LEDS here. Sons continue
Still
to
down $2,000 on my Boeing.
Yeah, Boeing is. Yeah, but Boeing is coming back slowly.
I mean, what I probably should do is maybe like trim off some of them. I mean, I don't know, just so I don't know. I mean, I don't even know.
What do we got here? We got PLAB here. PLAB. KVUE here. Oh, I got one for you, Jeff, to get into, actually. I'm not ready yet on this.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market coming out of a nice flag formation here. Holding the 20. Holding up pretty good here at the 9-3 here. Fast rotation. And the divergence here. And it's
Tradometer ES overbought.
You can see the divergence and overbought level here, but this is nice.
Hi, took alert.
Oh, big pop here in the markets. I saved the markets once again. I came back early. Yeah. Big pop here, market here. There we go. Let me see. I better have pictures. Let me see if I have something. All right, market here. Nice pop to the highs of the session. And the market coming back down there after some comments coming out from Biden. Biden, we all agree there will not be a default, but we put forward a proposal to freeze spending for 2 years. Brian says, I believe we'll come to an agreement. Brian puts
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Disney here, 88. Man, some of these stocks are getting cheap now. See, some of these, Jeff, I think you can get in down here, and you know, you're gonna do better than that other crap. Like, I mean, Disney down here at 88. No, you don't. But I'm just saying that's getting to a good price here. Oversold. Here. You got a 10-point stop to the highs of the day if you want to take a $50 trade home, one contract, $50 per contract on MES here. If you think the highs are in here, then you want to go short here with a stop at the highs. Big reversal candle. Probably on the 5-minute. Big reversal. 5-minute candle.
U.S. issued new Russia-related sanctions, mentioned Wagner Group. That's on the Treasury website.
That BYD here, BYD has grown its sales in China from 445,000 units in 2015 to nearly 2 million last year, making it one of the top 5 automakers by sales in China, according to LMC Automotive. The BYD's new luxury brand Yangwang is selling its first model in the U.S. for more than $160,000. The Yangwang. Why did you call it the Yangwang? That's Boyd Gaming. What's the is there a symbol for that one? YD. Shopify back under 58 here now, 57 and change. See that Cleveland Cliffs could be a reversal candle today. That's why you get a little concerned when you see that sell-off here, aggressive, and then a reversal, and it closes back above that trend line. This is typically a good level to buy. Even though we had that kind of a pullback to the trend line. This is our second pullback to the trend line here. Put our second circle in there, and this one's actually looking pretty good. We took out the lows. We're holding above the highs. $14 stock and closing back above the trend line.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
see this on the chart, a downward channel line.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Becomes very key. 1420. If we even get a pullback to that level, I think this is a bottom here on CLF. I think that's a bottom. That's inside of buying here. Take a look here. Anything interesting here? Nothing really that I want to. Oh, the crickets are loud. U.S. announces $300 million in military aid to Ukraine. I'm considering adding to my CLF. CLF. Just talking. Just CLF CLF. Cleveland Cliffs. BMR. ISRG at the highs of the day now. ISRG at the highs.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Back here with you now. I am unencumbered now. I am. All right, guys, give me a second here. I'm just gonna be right back.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
CLF Cleveland Cliffs gains Minnesota Executive Council approval of iron ore mineral leases at NET Walk. That's Charlie Lima Foxtrot.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Low tick alert.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
All right. Let's take a look here at the. I'm back here for the rest of the day here. Hour and a half to go. Hour and 20 minutes maybe. Let's take a look at the. I'm going to take a look at the quad rotations today. We had. I just want to take a look at this. All right. So you had one here. It was a good one. It was actually a divergence in a quad rotation. A big pop on that. Then you had a nice pullback here. Nice divergence. Nice run up here. Another nice divergence. Nice run up here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Up 30 points on some positive comments coming out of the debt negotiation. NVDA helping the NASDAQ, helping a little of the S&P.
Tradometer ES oversold.
You guys have any questions in the room? Remove the lunchtime banner. Yes, definitely. Sorry about that. And thanks for letting me hang out with my friend today. I didn't get to see him in a while. He's been bugging me, and I said, all right, you know what, I'll meet you today. So I figured I'd meet him today. Not
Order
bugging,
filled.
but just wanted to get together. Let me see here. What are we at? Let's get rid of this here. Now, we're going to just go into the last hour. Let's do some hyper scalping here. I'm actually going to, we're going to take each of these setups right now. I'm going to kind of read this market correctly here. Nice little flag here. Embedded stochastics, a kind of a quad rotation here. Right here was a quad rotation. We pointed that out. There was probably another, again, we love looking back out of here. And you see how the 60 here dipped down, 60s dip down, 60s dip down, 60s dip down. Basically here, when you get that 60 and everything oversold here.
Order filled.
Look at that.
Order canceled.
Big move. Here we had the 60, and we had kind of a big move here. This was actually a bigger divergence too. It was a 60 and a divergence here.
Connection lost.
Then we got oversold here. We chopped around and eventually got that big move up here again. So all these here worked out, even though trying to get through the chop. And I think we get through that, you know, to start to realize that, you give yourself a little bit more time. It's what's good doing the micro contracts, because you can actually adjust your trade account. You know, you don't have to get really, you know, you're off a couple points on the ES. You could be down quite a bit. And
Tradometer NQ oversold.
I had to take a phone call in the middle of all that. 1140 here. Rockpot did not take a trade around 1140. Let's take a look at that. 1140. The 5-minute. It should have taken a 5-minute. It did. 11. No, it didn't. 1140. It did take it here. All right. Well, you know what? Amjad, Rockbot missed trade. Let's take a look at this. We'll break that down for you in a second. I got to take care of something right here. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Tradometer YM
Order submitted.
oversold.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Watching for a reversal here. I'm not in this at all. Not right yet. We're coming up on 3 o'clock. The VWAP's right underneath us. I'll be right there with you guys here in a second. I just have to update something. Not gonna take this under the above the VWAP. Apple been strong all day here. Apple.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Not a bad divergence here. Not a bad divergence. Enough time in the day to get a decent bounce. We're not near the lows of the day. We're above the pivot and we're above the VWAP. While I was at lunch, we actually broke through this channel line. Now we touched it once, two, three. We talked about trading it off the top here, and then we came back up to it multiple times and broke through it. We flagged out here, called this a flag. We got a big pop on news, kind of pulled back, and now we got another divergence here and a little pop. I'm going to take the snowflake off. We're only interested in that under 130. Harley Davidson held up pretty good. I expect it to make new highs on the day. All right, I'll tell you that right now. Still maintains that good relative strength all day. We looked at that earlier today. We said that's one of our best performers. Market definitely off a few days highs, but let's see here. Off the highs today by about 20 points here, 20 points off the highs, but the hog here still pushing up against the highs.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Take a look at this here. Actually, not bad here. The scalps here looking pretty good. The scalping areas here. Just had a couple buy divergences here, and an oversold level. Still a lot of news out there. I don't really trust the market too much with this gap up. So let's take a look at the couple stocks here. PAYX here, pushing back strong. We're right up against the resistance again here. Let me go all the way up here. There, and now we're right here again. All right, Costco after the close, Ultra Salons, Workday, Marvell, Autodesk, Damo, Techers, Liongate. That's going to be an interesting one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Friday morning here we have Duo. I would like the JD. I did some research the other day. I want to look at. I have two stocks I want to look at: PDD and another one here, JD. And shipping. Let's take a look at the JD.com. We like it down here. Like to sell it. Like the weakness. Oversold. And then PDD coming out with earnings tomorrow. Hard to say where that's going to go. I like the other one better, the JD here, on just a possible oversold level. Kind of a double bottom here, divergence. On the hourly, which is good. It's a good time frame.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey Johnny, Rockbot did not take the trade around 11:40 CT Central Time. That I see in the viewer. Please advise. All right, so let's take a look. CT, regards, Amajad. Amajad, if you're out there, thank you for the question. And let's break that down. Now, first of all, we are looking at the Rockbot on the 1 minute and
Order filled.
and on the 5-minute chart. Now, you just had a good divergence there. So let's take a look at the one you're looking at here. We're gonna take it at 11. What are we doing now? 11:40 Central Time. All right. That'll be 10:40. All right, that'll be 10:40. Let me bring this over here. All right. All right, the one I'm seeing here is a good divergence here. It's a really good divergence, and it took it right here. So you have that low and that lower low, and definitely the higher low, and the divergence long here, and took profits right here on the first move. And it probably, like I said, you could probably adjust if you have this running on your machine and you understand, trends and stuff, you have that 5-minute on your side, I would let this run a little bit more, maybe give it a wider trailing stop to take advantage of it. But again, it takes advantage of the initial moves. Depending on the market conditions, you're going to adjust your strategy. So it's going to give you the good setups either way. It's going to give you good pitches all the time. It just depends on the market and how you should take each one of these trades. Should you take them off fast? Maybe you should look, but the majority of them will give you a position or get you in the trade in the right direction. The question is, do you have a profit that's set too high in an environment where the market's seeing selling? So I'm seeing this. I have it here. It says you said 11:40. I'm taking that 11:40 CT.
Order filled.
That would be 10:40, and 10:40 would be right about here. That's on the 1 minute. I do see the 10:20 one here. Let's take a look at the 10:40 on the 5-minute chart. Now the 5-minute chart is really one of the best things we want to pay attention to. This is the 5-minute chart. I'll make it a little bit bigger so we can go out to it. And here's the 10:40 right on the dot here. A divergence long and a big move right up here. And then back here it had a beautiful divergence, and back here you had a beautiful divergence, and back here you had a beautiful divergence. I mean, that's pretty impressive. So let me see if you're in the room here, and I could zoom in on the question you have. I heard a ding. I heard a pop, so it might be on a different Tajir 68. All right, on the 1 minute. All right, so I got you there. So all right, the 5-minute is something really special. As you can see, the 5-minute really performed well there. Let's go back to that 1 minute time frame again. And let's see where we are right here. It just took profits. It just took profits with a trailing stop. Still looks good though. That was off of that divergence. We're going to go out a bit. And we're going to kind of just break this down here. Uh-oh. I lost my charts.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
This is the 1 minute. Let's take, and again, the 1040, right? Or the 1140, which would be 1040. So let's go to it exactly to 1040. And exactly at 1040, it wouldn't be a divergence at all at 1040, as far as I could tell. I mean, again, Central Time. If I'm off on the clocks, it's just because I don't do Central too much. But let's put our vertical line in here at 1040, which is right here. $11.40 Central, so it's 10:40. Trade was 5 at 41.52. 41.52. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see the divergence. Like you're saying that didn't take a divergence. There's no divergence here. Especially on a buy side, divergence would be on the bottom of a channel typically. It would be on these dips. It wouldn't be on a pop here or halfway up at pop. If anything, there might have been a short divergence, but I'm not even seeing that. You can see that embedded up here. For any of the diversions, like here, the low and the lower low and the low and the higher low is definitely above 20. This is not even above that. Relief picture, RP. All right, so let's jump back. I'm going to put this back over on the rock bot for a second, so this thing is moving a bit. Now I have the computer home that I've been working. Like I said, I have an issue with my. Oh, actually, I saw the email came in. So the email came in. Let me double check things. Paul just emailed me something. Password reset. All right, so let me do that. I gotta do that. 6 hours. It can rise in the final hour. There's actually kind of a good shot here. We're in the last hour here. We're above, there's a couple positives on the screen here. We're above the VWAP. We're up 37 points, and we're not that far from the highs. I mean, all that is kind of positive, because the market here thinking, you have a little bullish flow here. But again, this is, if we go back and just kind of outline line this day, and I tell you, I didn't do a good job.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Made quite a bit on that, at least percentage-wise. Got 2 points on it, and it's a $5 stock. So think about that. Then we started off this morning here with a pretty decent divergence, and again, that was a 44 divergence out of the gate here at 740. We had a divergence here. We took this short right here. And again, there's a slight divergence, and what I did is I put my line on that candle, and I put that line down here. As it comes down, you can see that stochastic down here turned over on the pop. Didn't pop on the pop. The next candle, it started turning over. Then you had to break down, and then it just rallied down. So we caught that short pretty good. Then there was another short up here. This is actually a good one. Candle, you see the lower low. We caught that. Now, Russia was moving some nuclear weapons into Belarus at night. Well, no, that was news. That wasn't the news at 9:30. But there was some the open here, and the market sold off pretty hard, probably because NVDA, the profit takers came in early on NVDA. Market got down here. It's kind of a little choppy area. Take a look here. Now you can see the only place you could see a real true divergence is right here. All right, maybe right here too. I mean, there's a slight divergence right here too. And the Rockbot did identify this as a divergence, and it had a nice pop. And this was a little divergence too, and that had a much bigger pop. But I don't think I did that. Then we identified a little flag here. Hole in the 20, fast rotation, embedded stochastics. We said that's a flag. And look at the pop here. We got right up to a 1, 2, 3 pattern. 1, 2, 3. You trade 4, 5, 6. You always trade that trend line. After the third pivot, you could put in a parallel trend line. So that was a key area there. That was a very good key area. And then we continued on, and this was kind of this is when I went out to lunch, 12 o'clock, and we had some news here at 12 o'clock. We actually were kind of setting up as a bear flag, and then we had some news. So we and the market kind of popped right back up to the trend line, pulled back a couple times. We'll zoom out here. We're going to take a look at the quad rotations. Now you kind of had a quad here, you kind of had a quad here, and this is the last quad you had. It was right here. I'm not even looking at the chart here. I'm just putting the lines in. So right about here, and that was a divergence too. Remember, our number one setup of all things, if you have to trade, you have to make money, get a quad rotation. All of them are oversold. And don't count on the bot to identify it, because look for this. Look for this higher low, and all of these being oversold, except the 9.3 and the 14.3. The 14.3 sometimes will give you that divergence too. That's such a good setup here. And that was it right here. And we had that bounce off of that. Again, if we were just to trade 4 times a day and we just focused our trades to a level of, when it's down here, we're turning back up, the odds of our big moves are there. I mean, if it doesn't work out and the market has some weird news going on, that's fine. But if it does, if you're getting that oversold level and we're staying in a very choppy range, this is a perfect range to be traded. Big moves, kind of give you a little bit more room. Big move, flag, big move right here. 4 quad rotations today. We had 4 quad rotations. We had a divergence there, a divergence here, 2 buy-side divergences. We had a couple sell-side divergences. We had probably 4 or 5 divergences today. So overall, you had about 10 setups.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Nice little snitch here. They're showing how he does it here. 1482. So little snitch here, if you don't mind. I mean, what were your areas that you traded? How many trades did you do? That's a great example. You made 1482 being patient today. Patient, that's a lot of money being patient. Let me grab a Coke here. That's great. Congratulations on that. Are you being helped at all by the Rockbot or the Tradeometer? I'm just curious for feedback myself. Good trading. Wouldn't mind, you post in the future. Feel free to post those trades if you're yet in. Maybe you do, and I'm just not. Maybe I'm not yelling them out. I see them. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I don't know. So he's looking at the rotations and I'm looking at the what's that? We're at 3:30 already. All right, 3:30. Take a look at the KVUE here, KVUE, and the Cleveland Cliffs. So the KVUE here, pretty decent little. Remember we talk about an established 1, 2, 3 channel, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we break down out of a channel. We call that like a capitulation. And again, everything's based off the time frame that you're looking at. Now this is not a much thing, but we had a little capitulation. We did break down through like a little support. We had this rising trend line, and we broke down through that, and we kind of flushed it, and then we came back up, and we got back down to it and starting to hold here. And with the hold here, it gives kind of a double bottom divergence. we're starting to get that turn back up.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
A little bit further before ricocheting back up, but I have a feeling once this thing starts to go, it's going to be just like GE Healthcare. It's going to go. It's going to go and it's going to grind up, and before you know it, it's going to be, $40, whatever it's going to be. Maybe you get that pop, maybe you chop. Eventually, you start to move up, and then you get a pullback. This was a good stock today to get into. We looked at this early, and it's been moving up all day. GE Healthcare, but I just, that's what I feel like the KVUE is going to be like. It's a brand new stock. So maybe it's an opportunity for people out there to get into something like this in their retirement, IRAs and stuff, as a new issue, And then the CLF, we're on that lower trend line. We closed back above it. That was another one that kind of capitulated out, sold off here today. We're watching this underlying trend line, watching it here, watch it chopping around, and we kind of capitulated. Now we're back above it, and it doesn't look like we're going to retest it again. So I actually think that the Cliff Natural Resources here, or Cleveland Cliffs, and there was a lot of insiders here. Take a look at the insiders on this one. Take a look at this. Let's take a look at the CLF. Forward PE's down to 6. I think everything looks pretty good here. No PEG ratio. Upgraded here. Wolf Research in March to Pure Perform. JP Morgan initiated with a neutral $18 target. Upgrade Morgan Stanley to $26 at January 23, 26, 13 to 26. What I like about this is the insiders here. And recently, May 2nd, last $14, they've been buying this stock up here in April.
Tradeometer
so in
and
April
Q overbought.
and May, they've been buying this stock here.
Hi, Took Alert.
Oh man, market's popping here now. But in April and May, vice president, directors, chairman, directors, president, CEO, Gonzalez, picking up 100,000 shares at $14.96, and then some more coming in after that. And people are like, oh, I'm buying what I can. I like it when they actually buy a little. That means like they're scrounging up some money and buying what they can because the president got in. So we got in here 14, so you're in that level. I think that you're in a good position here. A real good position in Cleveland Cliffs. Yeah, we broke down a little today. But the possibility of a divergence now is going to be huge. You have a lower low. This is still hanging off the 20. We could start to turn back up. This thing is going to go. You like when you get those shakeouts and it closes back up here. That's something I had to deal with lots of times on the HPS watch list, is that sometimes a stock will be hit, but most of the time that stock will come back and close above the stop. And I was like, well, that should still be active because you should always wait for that closing price. So many things try to, this market is more manipulated than the government. It is kind of tough to play play against the rules of the market. They try to.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I like this so much that I might even. So I have the June on that. It's up a little today. And we're trading. What are we at? 14.
RCON, low price stock, getting a pop here and some volume. Romeo Charlie, Oscar November.
I would add to that too. I mean, look at that. The July, 57 days away. The $14 are trading at $1.39. I have the, what do I have? I have the Junes. I'm down a little on them, but we'll see if it trends tomorrow. We'll get in on those. Some other stocks I haven't been doing much. So I'm going to try to get the, I'm going to try to get the bot updated here tonight. But you got to see this. I mean, come on, this is good. You guys should take advantage of the lifetime offer. Get that rock bot here. It's going to help so much with the. I didn't even check the tradeometer, but yeah, I want to get that new script. Try to get it uploaded tonight. I want to try to get my computer at home. It has the right thing, but now they gave me. It's funny. Now I got the new one. I hope they didn't discontinue the other one. It'd be great if they both work. I work from home or here. I mean, this is the perfect market for it. Look at that 5-minute divergence here. That was right at 10:26, and at 10:26 we also had at 10:26 right here we had another divergence. It was a super signal. It was the low of the day, and it was a 5-minute and a 1-minute divergence, and that's what you want: 5-minute, 1-minute divergence. And then go to fishing.
S&P futures getting a pop here now. 41.70.
Let me take that off here. Sammy, baby, is it a bit me, or is it just like I've been just seeing always sell side divergence, sell side imbalances for the last 2 weeks? It seems like. I want to take a short here. I just feel like I want to short this market. KVUE. That's probably the other one I really like here. Is we went over that. We went over the KVUE. Went over the cliff. Went over. The other one. I'm just looking around here for some other stuff. The Harley Davidson. I didn't mention Harley as much, but Harley was showing good strength today, and it's worth putting up there. These are going to be boring, but hey, and this thing's been grinding up since we talked about it here. 32.20, 32.90.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I am starting to like it. Then we have the SWK, Stanley Black and Decker. How's gold looking today? GLD. Ooh. Yeah, gold is, I would say that the gold trade is a little lofty here. I almost, when gold's getting expensive when they're showing you how to make gold on YouTube using these chemicals. Is this real? Like you can make real gold? It's like alchemy. You can learn a lot about a person who, by looking at their YouTube history page. I'm trying to find out where I saw this, but I don't see it on my history. I have everything else on my history, though. Andre, a lot of boxing stuff on the Pure Fishing, boxing. Oathkeeper founded React, White House, that's top news. A lot of boxing, bear attacks. A lot of boxing. I don't see the guy doing the gold. I don't see anything here. All right. This intuitive surgical. I could probably make that's what I'm going to do. Make a watch list that's good for 20 years. Like these are your 20-year holders. You want to buy something like intuitive surgical. I mean, that's just going to be the future of robotic surgery and stuff. You want to buy, you probably want to buy NVDA still. The stocks you want to hold long term. Apple, you got to continue to hold Apple. I want to see what you guys put in the room. For those out in the room that are left here with us here at 3:49, 3:39, about 10 minutes to go. Put your one stock in there that is your 10-year holder that you want to hold for 10 years. Put your one stock in there. I want to write them down here. Your one stock that you're going to look for if you had $100,000 and to put it into one stock for 10 years, what stock would it be? I know some people here probably gamble too, so that's okay, I guess. I don't know. Microsoft is coming up. Tesla's coming up. TSLA. I'm writing some of these down. Apple, of course, Apple.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
RPM now getting on the Cloudflare NET. $58 a share today. How about the KVUE here, starting off very cheap down here at $20, or no, $26. KVUE. Playboy magazine. PLBY. Is there an AI? Good question, Paul. Is there an AI ETF? Is there an AI ETF? I'm sure there's going to be one within the month. Can we make one? Bots, BOTZ. There we go. Apparently there's a lot. GNRC, Generac. Or would it be gold? Would someone hold on a whole gold? AIQ. Global Analytic ETF. We have bots, BOTZ. Artificial intelligence. There you go. Robotics and there. Thank you, Racer. I got them. I'm doing them. Thank you. Look how well they're working too.
Charlie Gasparino tweeting sources tell Fox Business that Carl Icahn is planning counterattack against short seller Hindenburg Research. Could be legal action. That's from Carl. That's from
IEP.
Gasparino, now Fox Business.
IEP. Icon Enterprises may be in play here. A little pop here. Might be worth looking at here, guys. You know, we talked about
Icon Enterprises getting a pop here.
I might jump in a little of this.
Icon Enterprises heavy volume now, $20.68 on
Order filled.
IEP.
I took a little of this Icon Enterprises here. Just to be in it. Never. Don't go after Carl Icahn, man. That guy's old school. I'm not taking much on this. Only 30 shares. I'm not going to get caught in that. Might be horrible. Might just be horrible. NVDA here dropped off a bit. Oh, don't even, Walter, don't even go there. No way. They're not going to do that. KVUE here looking good.
Russia's Putin says situation in Caucasus region, while difficult, is moving towards settlement.
They got Carl Icahn Enterprises. Maybe we got in early. Just had to throw it in there.
SDA, SunPower Technology, after circuit breaker
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's take a closer look at that Carl Icahn Enterprises and where it came from and where it could go. 52 down to 20, 23. Let's see, going to 23, 25. Let's take a look at the weekly. Wow.
Shares halted on the way down, $14.63.
Take a look at that eBay, which was one of my picks that didn't really go anywhere because the market. We're getting a little pop here on it now. The highs. It was the best bet right around here. Did pop a little and then rolled over, kind of pulled back. Now a decent bounce here. Let's get rid of that best bet. That does not look good.
Tradometer ES overbought.
CRMT here. All right. And I love that KVUE here. I think that's the best. What else? What I was going to add to? All right, let's take a look here. 2-day bounces. CRME, MT, American Car Mart, $90. It's slowly, yeah, look at that beautiful bounce here from 71 to 90 now. God, I never even looked at this one before, but it is a stealth rally. If you, yeah, this is really, you can tell by just the candles here. Looking good, sneaking up. And we just took out that gap there. After the commercials now. All right, so Fox. Do anybody have a Fox TV link? I'll play Carl Icahn, see if he moves the stock at all. NVDA here pulling back a bit. Yeah, no, I'm wondering. I have to look at it. Hold on. I'll get it up.
Smart Capital to redeem its ordinary Class A ordinary shares will not consummate an initial business combination. That's MPVC.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Low tick alert.
All right, I have it. Here it is.
At this hour, following an allegation made by Hindenburg Research that it used Ponzi-like economic structures. Old Icon rival Bill Ackman also weighing in on the accusation. What's it like inside Icon Enterprises right now, Charlie?
It's, from what I understand now, I should just point out right at the top, put a call into Carl's assistant, no comment. Called Carl's residence. I thought maybe he might pick up. Haven't heard back. So this is my sources that purport to know what's
Called
going
Carl's
on
residence.
Icon Associates. Remember, Icon Associates Enterprises is owned, I would say, 88% by Carl. There is a public float of stock. Kind of what this guy is saying is that Carl borrows against the public, against his holdings, issues a dividend. He takes the dividend, and at some point, if he's not performing, that Ponzi scheme, alleged Ponzi scheme, will end. Carl would say this is a lie by a short seller, and he's put out some broad some very, I would say, banal comments so far. Nothing specific. But here's what we know from sources close to the matter in what's going on. They are planning. Our sources are telling sources are telling the Fox Business Network a counterattack against Hindenburg Research and short sellers. And what they told me is, look what he did to Ackman over Herbalife. when Ackman attacked him, he went after Ackman and cost
He was
Ackman.
long Herbalife. Ackman was shorting Herbalife.
He goes, there's a game plan that he's trying to develop off that Herbalife long position and the attacks against Bill Ackman. And I tried to get granular with these folks exactly what. It could be anything, because based on their nods and clearing their throat 3 times, indicating yes, that it could be a lawsuit based on reporting false information. It could be, Carl can buy back the stock, right, and cause a short squeeze, so to speak.
This is an 18-year low on the stock.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you what they're talking about. Now, I'm not taking sides here. I'm literally telling you what they're talking about. But I asked one person that purports to know what's going on, and this is what he told me. Icon is planning something that these guys will never forget.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Billions upon billions that he's returned to investors?
Oh, I'm not arguing with that. I'm just saying that it gets fisticuffs ugly.
Listen, he's taking his lumps now. He's keeping a low profile,
which is unusual.
It is. He's also. My guess is he's got lawyers telling him, because there's an SEC investigation that came after this lawsuit to, don't say anything that could potentially get you in trouble. But from what I understand, not only is that unusual, there's going to be something.
Hindenburg, has been to many rodeos. They would cross their T's and dot their I's, would they not?
Listen, I'm not saying that they've done anything illegal. I'm just saying that, he's planning something to go back at. Listen, Bill Ackman didn't do anything illegal going after Herbalife. I mean, he was investigating some of his comments about Herbalife being a pyramid scheme and things of that nature. Was investigating. They didn't charge him. But, it depends on how far they went out there on the truth scale. I don't know. I'm in the middle here. You know what I'm saying?
Very interesting to see that Icon, who, by the way, got a victory today with Illumina.
Yes.
Icon Enterprises did get approval to have one board, some board seat,
Again,
right?
This
for
is
Illumina,
a guy that,
which is hurting their stock because he's complaining about that.
We're all sitting here, the Icon watchers of us all, and I've known Carl forever, and
I have his phone. I have his phone number.
Hindenburg. I'm like a little shocked he's not saying anything. Obviously, I want to get him on the air. Carl, if you're watching, please come on.
Yes, he's always welcome. You've been on the show before, Carl.
And, we'll give you your forum. We'll obviously reach out to Hindenburg, and if Ackman wants to come on, we'll give them the forum as well, give them a say. I remember when he went after Carl, Carl and Ackman went at it that one time on CNBC several years ago. It didn't end up too well for Ackman, and it
terribly.
And it ended up terribly on his bet on Herbalife. So I will just say this: bet against Carl Icahn. Better have your I's dotted, T's crossed, because this guy is no joke. He's been around the block a million times. He's butted heads, and he's got sharp elbows. And from what I understand, again, didn't hear this from him directly, these guys better watch it. So what does that mean, these guys better watch it?
That's, again, Jimmy the Toucan, who, by the way, was Marlon Brando's character in the movie The Freshman, so it's a joke.
Was that? Oh, that was a good movie.
That was a great...
All right. So, there we have. Well, we got a little pop in the Icon Enterprises. I got it. Grabbed the 30 shares here. See what we could... Maybe it gets a gap up tomorrow. A couple points. Play with that. All right. I'm going to get out of here pretty fast today. So I got to leave right at 4. So I'm going to just leave you with that. I'll see you guys in the morning. And
BIEW granted EU patent, multi-sensor devices for use in smart windows and smart homes. That's Victor India Echo Whiskey, BIEW. Of View Inc., low price stock getting a pop on that on heavy volume, BIEW.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
RCL, Oracle, making new highs into the close, 104.66 on volume.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We're going to get out of here pretty fast. Sorry, I'm going to have to leave you guys pretty fast. All right. All right, everyone. I'll see you guys in the morning, bright and early. It's going to be a good one. 4 o'clock. I'm out.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer ES oversold.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Connection lost.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Tradometer YM oversold.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market data connection lost. data connection reestablished.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established. Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established. Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Connection lost.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Quad rotation setup. Quad rotation setup. Quad rotation setup. Quad rotation setup. Quad rotation setup.
Order submitted.
Quad rotation setup.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Quad rotation setup. Quad rotation setup.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
The big push off the 20-period moving average and the drift back to the 20-period moving average. And again, the same thing. You're looking for the fast rotation and the embedded 60, and the close above the 20. All right, it's okay to drop underneath it, but to close above it is important. And this was something we just, right when it was happening, we were saying, hey, watch this. This is going to be a bull flag. And sure enough, it had a big pop. Now this started turning into a bear flag. But then news came out right here. News came out and the market rallied hard. You can see the volume came in. There was news on the debt ceiling, and they were getting very close to an agreement. So, technical levels like this will be defeated by news. But again, the flags are really nice. Had some good divergences today. And again, I've been trying to be a little bit more active trading the futures based off of just the volatility in the markets. If we look back at the markets after this rally, we'll just do a little market radar, which we do a segment each week. This will kind of be a brief one here. We'll look at the S&P as our benchmark index here, SPX. And you can see this band here, and we have been chopping inside that. Very annoying. We broke out here, consolidated, kind of ran up here, pulled back, held that area, pushed back up, established the 4,200 as resistance, pull back. It's really established that 4,050 area support, and move back up again, and move back down, and we're almost right in the middle. We have to stick to the shorter term game plan.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So it's kind of a more complicated area. You wonder if the old presidential, the year before presidential election, that the president wants to start the market to be up. You wonder if some of these things are going to play out. My son's at the I'm at work right now. At work right now, but my son's at the he's doing a lifeguard gig today at the country club here in Nyack. He got hired again for the country club, which is kind of cool. I always think of it like Caddyshack. He's doing Caddyshack, but it's not that. They don't have a golf course. It's just they call it the Nyack Field Club, and I think that's pretty cool that he does that. So he was doing it today. He's gonna get off, and he asked me to go do sushi with him, and I was like, "Wow, really? You want to hang with me?" I said, "All right." So I'm gonna pick him up. He's gonna get off soon. I'm trying to just do a little research, put out a little video for you. And again, this is the market radar section here. Again, you can see the upside. It's obvious that the 4300s, a lot of people looking at it. A lot of people looking down here too. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm looking at this blue line retracement. If we ended up getting smacked around pretty hard for whatever reason, I could see this dropping back down very easily. We're not out of the woods by far, and it does not look exciting. It doesn't look exciting. But with all that said, we have a thing called the wall of worry. And when the market tends to worry so much about stuff, and like even I'm a little like concerned of things, that's when you start to see the market get away from you and start to climb that wall of worry until you all of a sudden you're capitulating in to the market at 200 points higher. It's funny how that works. So really, short term, day by day, we scalp this market. We collect some cash. Much easier patterns to play out right now. So we're going to do that. This is the market right now. You can see we're underneath the VWAP. We're underneath the 20. We're underneath the 50. The trend is slightly lower. But again, you're going to have divergences setting up here overnight. You're going to have quad rotations overnight. You just have to wait for those. The volume might not be there to give us big rotations, but typically you're going to get something in your favor. So I don't care if you're taking off $5 or $50 or $500. You can trade this overnight. It's not, probably better things to do, but if it's in front of you, and that's what I like the bot for, just having that running. Maybe look at something. Maybe there's some news comes out of China, and all of a sudden there's volume in the market, and you get a nice divergence. Those become really big moves. Most of these big moves in the market could be defined by, there was a defining thing on a chart. Oh, that's when the war started. That's 9/11. That's the so and so, and that's this. And you could always look at the chart and see sometimes where the peaks and the bottoms are. Walter. Hey, Walter. Hey, we'll work through the weekend. No deal. Honestly, I think Google's going to do real well with the AI. I think everyone, I don't know if AI, like the CAI, that company AI, versus like someone like Google, which they have Bard, Microsoft. They're going to lead. I really think that one of these big mega corporations will pull away. The Super Dom on Ninja Trader.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. Well, I mean, you could still. Who do you have? You don't have Ninja, so you're using some other charting service to chart and stuff. Let me finish this because I got to get this out. My son's gonna call me any second. I know it. I think you just have to. You have to be in the right place at the right time. Some volume, a good divergence, take the profit. You know, it will come together. Eliminating the emotion in your trade, eliminating the not being patient enough, but enjoying the whole thing. You know, being that big game hunter and kind of waiting for your prey to come set up, and then you're like, yeah, I understand. There's the divergence. I understand why this is lower and this is higher, and I understand why this made a big move afterwards. You know, that's right. It did do that. When else did it do that? You know, does it do? You know, so there's something behind this. It's a nice divergence right here from a low and a lower low and an explosive move higher. It just happened to be, you know, maybe there was some news there also, but it is funny that it did happen there. So these divergences, you know, if we have patience to trade 4, 5, 6 times a day instead of being in and out and real choppy. And the whole thing about looking at the 60, looking at the lower 60-10. Look at this. Just look back at it. I like to, you know, realize, wow, the market's in a good trend, or it's acting good. I'll be able to look at that and say, all right, yeah, this makes sense. Overbought, oversold here, overbought, oversold. But each oversold was a decent bounce area. So going into, you know, the next time we come down, we'll look at that. You know, look at that. Add that to your formula. You know. Said, how is this looking? Oh, we're in pretty good shape maybe, where everything's lined up, was probably a good job. Maybe we're going to be a little choppy here for 10, 15 minutes, but eventually we're going to start rotating back up, and that's when you're going to make your money. So maybe we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, maybe we get 10 trades a day would be a good amount. Maybe that's a lot for me. That's a lot. I would say 5 to 10. With this market, though, it's sometimes I feel like we're walking across a minefield. That any moment there could be news. You know, you had a nice bear flag here. Everything was setting up, and then boom, there was news. A nice little flag, boom, it was news. You know, there was news. News came out in the weirdest areas because it helped a lot of the setups. There was like perfectly planned news releases. Nice divergence there. Nice divergence there. And these are hard to see, but what's good about this divergence here and this divergence right here, it's very hard to see. Put a line over that candle, that spike candle and that volume. And if you see it starts coming right back down, measure it out fast. Excuse me. When I say measure it out fast, look at the candle and look at directly underneath where that lines up with the stochastics. You'll see that pop didn't do much. Now this is looking back, but you really got to just look at it at the next candle. And if you really start to see it fail,
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And then big move down, and then it really just, then it really sold off. But so I think those short setups are going to be working out really well. I don't even see anything. I'm like looking at a short here. I said, no, I don't see anything here. Maybe something there, but nothing really good here. You know, again, we don't want to have a flat line between the first high and the lower high. We want to have an angle that's preferably like 10% or 10-degree angle or more. And that's when you start to see the big spike in prices. So I think we're going to just nail these. And sometimes there's no setups, you know. This is a nice setup right here. This was one of my favorites. See how high this? It's about 10 degrees. Nice lower low. Off to the races. Now there wasn't really one here. I was looking to see if there was going to be one. Nothing there. Nothing there. Here. Double bottom. Big candles. Much higher rotation here. Look at that steepness. 15 degrees. 15 degrees on that double bottom here. Now, that went up a little on 1824, but it didn't give you a lot. You know, it really didn't. And it actually did give you a lot because it was the bottom, but I mean, you probably wouldn't have stayed in it, back down, you know, given it back. So you probably, maybe if lucky, gotten out here, up here, 24, maybe you got in at 18. So, yeah, that's a definitely 2 to 3 pointer right there. And that's what you should be going for on these rotations. And that got you up to 50. You should take profits and just wait for the next one and build up your, build up your account, build up your contract size. When you have a good setup, I always say the higher the angle, the higher amount of contracts you put on. All right, I want to send this out because we were just talking about some setups. I want to get this out before I head out, but I wanted to stay with you until I have to leave. And we'll catch you guys. I'll catch everyone on the video, DayTradingRadio.com, in the morning, in the markets, 7:30 every morning. Keep on hearing this thing. DayTradingRadio.com. Again, take advantage of the lifetime sale before the end of the week to get the discount. And that's at DTR.TV//2023. DTR.TV/2023. And then you know, it feels weird. It feels like there's the whole world is blah. The whole thing. You listen to you try to gain something from listening to the news or having someone come on. Someone saying, "Oh yeah, we're in a very bullish market." No, people are like, "Oh, we expect to have a recession before the end of the year." It's like, God. We're gonna have a recession by the end. It's gonna get harder before it gets better. It's gonna be this, and this, and it's like, wow, is this gonna be a horrible summer? Oh, nice. How did 2
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Now this is good jam here. I love this jam. Let's kick out the jam. I got some new divergences here. Let's take a look at these. Might actually find something tonight here. Oh, one of my favorites, the Osmonds. Do you believe this is Donny Osmond and the Osmond brothers? This song is like one of my favorites. Check it out. I don't think it's appropriate anymore. I think Rob Zombie's influence was the Osmonds. I like the Campbell soup too. A little electric guitar. This song is like, I can't believe it's the Osmonds. This Campbell soup here looks good with a reversal candle, oversold, little divergence. Last time we had that, it was a nice run. I just don't see no reason the market's going to go anywhere. Let me get rid of this. That's what I'll need to get rid of. Another great tune. I went to see this guy, Yellow Wolf, down in Brooklyn, right before COVID.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer YM oversold.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer ES oversold.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tradometer ES oversold.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Tradometer ES oversold.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try
Order
out all of our
filled.
services
Order
for 10
canceled.
days at
Order canceled.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.